Hi, Pedro. Hello, friends. Sorry it's late. I questioned whether to stream tomorrow instead, and then I realised that I have plans. But the day slightly got away from me, as it tends to, and then I was having a chat with my mum, and I didn't want to rush it. But I hope that you're all well. I hope that you've all had a lovely Monday, a good start to your week, and that you're feeling good. I'm very well. Just busy. Exciting news, chair was delivered today. Slightly less exciting news, it is in fact in pieces and I do have to construct it, so that's going to be something. Does mean I have to sit on a chair that I myself have built, which at some point may produce a clip of me plummeting to the floor, I would assume, if it's something that I'm putting together, but we'll see. We'll just have to see. So hopefully chair reveal on the next stream, but who knows at this point. I also do seem to possibly be unwell, but not quite sure if just really bad hay fever, or which it shouldn't be. I feel fine, it's just that it feels like the back of my throat is cracked, so I might be a bit scratchy today, which is obviously less than ideal. That's it. Nothing interesting to say. I've already drunk my hot chocolate that I made for stream because I sat here faffing around doing nothing. That's pretty much it. I hope that everybody is well. Thank you for the hydrate, Adam. I will take it. Hello, Memphis Stephen. Hello, Hag Brother. Beaten again. Hello, Kyoshi. Opened up your stream, immediately got busy, so I was there in spirit. How was it? Hello. Argonian Bard, lovely to see you. You've changed your name. Slow dance with your burrito. Hell yeah, that is the way, banana. Hello, Willow. Very well, thank you. How are you? I'm sorry to hear about the stress of your day. I hope things calmed down once you got there. Wagwan Sneezy, how you doing? Hello, Grant. Welcome in. Oh, she's gone to bed, but I will pass that on. She now knows that I have a Finnish punk friend, and that's quite exciting for her. She was watching something about Rock Against Racism, and they were talking to The Clash, and so now she's sad about Joe Strummer all over again, which we should all be, but... Oh, Kyoshi, that's upsetting. But didn't you... did you have a good stream? Didn't you have a good... I know, Adam, I know. Hello, Chris, welcome in. Building stream. I just don't think it'll be interesting because it's going to be me struggling to understand instructions and then possibly... I just work in silence when I have to focus, but I'll have a think about it. Hello, Nikki, I'm doing alright, thank you. How are you? It's good to see you. So many greetings, Smith and Steve. Their emotes are so funny over there. Hello, Batwoman. How are you doing? How was your day today? Not long. Hello, Bilal. Hello, Gingy. How are you? Welcome in, Noxious. Background. Ah, I need to have a look at that. I always forget that exists because it doesn't give me notifications annoyingly. But I will. Ah, I wish I could have said hi. I did intend to. Kyoshi. I'm glad it was a good one. Hello, Stinky Socks. How are you today? 4 down. I think sometimes it goes by view count as well, so it probably makes sense, Nick. But hello. It's an Iron Bevan, or Nye Bevan, on the shirt. Gingy. He's the person who created the NHS in the UK. He was an absolute legend of a human being. Hello, Paul. I know, he's unbroken, McSleazy. You should look up some of his quotes, you would very much enjoy them. Hello, Scallywag, nice to see you. You talking to me, Overy? Hello, welcome in. I hope you've had an excellent day. Where's your shirt judging me? He's not judging, he's sternly hoping for better and unfortunately seeing it not happen. Well, I mean, he did see it happen. Step chair isn't our real parent. Good afternoon, Grumpy Gamer Guy. It's lovely to see you. Ah, far too kind. It has arrived, Noxious, but unfortunately it needs constructing. And I did some jobs and stuff today, so I couldn't get around to it. I went to do it before stream and I was like, there is simply no way I will end up streaming if I start constructing this chair at the moment. So, yes, soon, hopefully. Back to the grind, of course. I'm glad that it was all right. I'm guessing they don't give you the day off for your birthday. Even when there's a mission. Ooh. Oh, Sneezy. That's brutal. I mean, we did that with Lazarovich. People get used to it. Sometimes they're struggle streams. FDR. Someone asked me that last time as well. But no, it's Bevan. Hello, Jose. And good evening, Chaz. I did thank you. I hope that you did too. Maybe Vale. It's strange because it's not been particularly cold, but then I didn't sleep very well. So it could be that. It's a bit annoying, but it's not a big deal. I don't feel too rough. It does explain why I was a bit weird yesterday, though. Maybe. Hike of 10k? Oh, I'm sorry it was a bit tired and cold, but that sounds wonderful. I hope it makes you feel good, like, post-exercise when you're warmed up. Thank you, Rudy. That's kind of you. That sounds great, Sneezy. Hey, that's too kind of you, Nick. Hello, JT. Welcome in. How's your day going? Not too bad. I'm glad to hear it, Nikki. Done much? Not much, really, honestly. Very little. I've moved my chair, all the parts around, and had a quick look, but did not begin constructing. Because if I start a job, that's it. It takes me so long to get something started that I lock in. He's being stoic. He is. Hello, Yazid. Morality bucket. Yeah, he's moral maxing. The maid is now the bard. How curious. The evening just fixed. That's brutal. I wonder how it got so out of control, Willow. Someone just got in front of him. They did, in politics. Some veggies, a bit of honey, some orange juice, and you'll be good. Okay. I don't know if there's an apple in the fridge currently. Honey might be a good idea. I don't know who George is. Hello, Fate. Very well, thank you. How are you doing? It's nice to see you. Fixed a bookshelf? You are so handy. Ooh. Wait, as in right now, Stinky Socks? Well, have the best time. I hope you have a safe flight and enjoy Alaska. And happy birthday. Enjoy your lurk. I hope you're having fun, Overy. Ooh. Very exciting, Kyoshi. I'm honoured. It's going to be the best. Hello, Puma Fist. And hello, Justin. Good to see you.
New friend.
Hi, Moonlit Doc. Thank you so much for following. Welcome in. Sorry, I'm just getting started. No, lame, Batwoman, lame. I am, thank you. Dave, I hope you are. It's Nye Bevan. The quote is, no society can legitimately call itself civilized if a sick person is denied medical aid because of lack of means, which was his founding principle for the NHS. And I think pretty great. So he's sitting there being stoic and, yeah, moral maxing. Off only when the students are off. I mean, I get it. I don't love it, but I get it. At the end of yours, and just skim through an IKEA live stream. A chair or something. I just feel like it won't be fun, JT. It will just be me not understanding things. Shameless plug. Because that's not real, Mr. Dixon, that's why. Hello, Rachel, how are you doing? We did finish it, Paul. We did finish Uncharted 2, yeah. We got through it. It was great. Not very much, just existing. Argonian Bard. That's very kind of you to say, Robert. How are you doing? How's work been? And hello, Jax. Me too, Mixleys. It'd be lovely, wouldn't it? Salam alaikum. User Ali. Southeast. Mr. Paul. Not yet, Loki. Not yet. It's on the list, but I take a very long time to get to my list. How are you? Pattern for Titanfall 2. Congrats, Banana. Thank you. My dreams too. I have actually been having nightmares, annoyingly, so. Give me 1 second before I start the... But that is really exciting. Have a safe flight, Stinky Socks. I hope it all goes very smoothly. I'd love to see Alaska. You should eat something then, friend. Sorry, I'm always... I don't know how to do this. No way. Guys, I think I've been able to delete messages from my actual chat this entire time, and I've just discovered that. I'm glad you're good, Fate. Don't apologise. Actual life stuff happens. I'm sorry it's been so busy. Ooh, heading to London. I hope it's for something interesting, and I hope it all goes well. I hate packing. I'm so bad at it. I need 8 pairs of pants for 2 days for no reason, and like 10 different outfit options just in case I throw food on 4 of them. I know, Sneezy. Well, he wouldn't. He'd actually do something about it. That's the kind of person he was. I know. You too, Izzy. You too. That's as in Blades it. Did we get it? Do we get the title? New chair birth. I don't think I'll do a live stream just because I'll be down here on the floor, and also I have to move a load of stuff for it, so I don't know how I would do it, an actual stream, but maybe I can film it. Or been busy working with a friend. That sounds nice. I'm glad that it's been a good day, Robert. Yeah. I'm actually 32, David. Okay, I know. Would you want me to call you that instead? Oh no. And yet they're doing great, Mr. Dixon, so, you know, seems like things are going all right, doesn't it? Maybe come over, maybe live somewhere before you start trying to tell people who actually do what's going on. Quick lightning flash or lighting flash? Ooh, delicious, Rachel. We're going to start playing a game at me. I'm just saying hi to people to begin with. The message deleted. Okay, I will try. Are you having the time of your life, McSleazy? It didn't all carry through, but the vibe was excellent. We do read, and my favourite book is either To Kill a Mockingbird or Fahrenheit 451. Hello, Dougal. I'm very well, thank you. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Yeah, because I can do it here without having to go on the thing, but I don't know if it actually deletes it for you. That's the only thing. Speaking of, I'm just going to put the person asking me on mute for a little while. Trying to type that. You did well. Do pubcam. Yeah, but then what I mean is I'm going to have to move a lot of things around while I'm doing it, so I don't even know if I'll be down there. Yeah, exactly, Curtis. Exactly. 3 teas, 2 polos, 5 pairs of underwear. Literally there for 2 days. Ooh, that's cool, Fate. I love it. I hope that it's really, I hope it's enjoyable. And that the summit itself has some high points as well. That's, to be fair, and yes, I did just say that I'm crazy about packing, but that sounds very reasonable to me. For for 2 days, especially with work stuff, because you'll have to get changed after the conference and then before you go out for drinks. So I think that sounds completely fair. I haven't yet read any Gus, but I really, really want to. Are those things though, or are we actually at the lowest point of violent crime statistically that we have been in decades, Mr. Dixon? Maybe you're just looking at the place that makes you feel better about yourself. Yeah, and that got poorly dealt with, and then that got poorly dealt with by previous governments, by the way, than the one that's currently in, who are actually trying to do something about it. You obviously aren't actually interested in having a conversation or hearing anything that challenges your narrative. You obviously just want to come in here and say what you want to say. We've got one of them here now, actually, RuneScape. So if you're ever interested in actually learning and educating yourself and having proper discussions with people who have different viewpoints to you, that'll be great. We can do that anytime. But I'm not here to have you come in and be a douche and try to advance a narrative just to make yourself feel better, because you clearly have nothing going on in your life. All right? Ooh, what are they, Robert? It is, isn't it, Elise? Fahrenheit 451 is a dystopian future, a bit like 1984, where there's like... The premise is that books are illegal because, as we're being shown, people find knowledge and education frightening, because if you have an educated mass public, they are harder to control. And it's called Fahrenheit 451 because that is the temperature that paper burns at. So yeah, it's phenomenal. I don't want to give too much more away, but it's really, really good. I highly recommend it. Oh my goodness, Cordell, congratulations. When's the interview? That sounds delicious, Dougal. And well done for working out again. That's a big day. Hello, Dan. I'm sorry to hear that, Morphalis. Rachel. It's brutal out there. Great song though. It's a... Hey, nice. That sounds fun, Cordell. Hola, Danjo Beth. Sorry, it just really bugs me. Hello, Living Story. I try not to, but... George Orwell, Morphalos, who did 1984. I don't think I have my copy. Actually, I might be lying to you. Oh no. Yeah, I don't have my copy here, but... Sorry, Kyoshi. Precisely, Curtis, precisely. Hi, Chris. The fight. Yes, I haven't actually seen the movie, Danjo Beth, but I did know that there was a film. I've always been curious about it. Hello, Ulysses. Thank you very much for following. I think it would... I'd have to do a lot of reading, McSleazy. I wouldn't want to be another person out there with barely formed opinions, you know? Well, not opinions, but barely formed facts. For sure. The Death Note manga. No, I've heard that's really good. I keep meaning to read it, Elise. Hello, Kervek, how are you doing? Oh my goodness, no. That upsets me that even crossed your mind. That's so true, Suspenders. So true. I haven't watched in years, actually. And yet, all accurate information. Noisy early. He arrives precisely when he means to. Oh, well, good luck, Cordell. Good luck. I'm sure it'll go really well. Yes, Argonian Bard. We were talking about that. Someone was just asking about George Orwell because I said about Fahrenheit 451. If you didn't shave him. Yes, exactly, Fate. Very complex, Cordell. Ever did. We'd have to get you on, McSleazy. Thanks. so much, Curtis, for the super chat. Thank you very much. That's far too kind of you. Oh, okay, interesting. I've never heard of that, Cujo Zero. That sounds like a good one. Okay, yes, sure, because this was a conversation, Mr. Dixon Base Raider. And I'd like you to show me the statistics, because as I just said, violent crime is down. That's literally what the statistics show. But sure, you bring yours, and I'll bring mine, and we can do it somewhere else. Yeah, it is funny. If you look at who George Orwell was, it is a bit more clear, but yes, it is definitely one. Hello, Gohan. I said that I would be, but then it is quite late. I am starting the game now, if anyone's wondering. They are interesting, aren't they, Cordell? Also, it's absolutely hilarious to me that you called me a liberal, Mr. Dixon Base Rider. It just goes to show how little you know about either me or politics in this country, for one thing. Good evening, David. That's extremely kind of you. And I should hope so, Yanni. Hell yeah, Kevek, that sounds nice. Was the weather good for your stroll? Good evening, Mr. Ferdinando. Hello, Fatali, welcome in. Never do crime. Okay. Are you going to get comfy? Still in your car, just taking that moment. I think it might be, Willow, I think it might be. Kevek, thank you so much for the sticker.
Good dog.
It's very sweet. What were we doing? Does anyone remember? We went and saw Delphine, didn't we? I went in Solitude. Irish whiskey, peach snaps, ginger ale, top up. Ooh, that sounds delicious. Whiskey and peach snaps? I know, Dougal, I know. You're not dumb, though. I'm very well, thank you, David. I'm very well. Feeling a bit better than yesterday. Yeah, it was. %, Elise. 100%. I was actually just listening to a podcast on the Spanish Civil War, and he went over there to like stand against fascism, but obviously people like to ignore that a little bit. Solitude is where we're heading. Do I have any dragon bones on me is the question. That's not where you find dragon bones, is it? I do. Let's go home first. We'll lighten the load slightly. Share the load. The load. Optimistic. Maybe delusional. I mean, why, Bilal? Why is that delusional? Maybe it's just positive. Therefore, it can't be Gohan. I feel it. I feel it. It's mostly gone now, Willow, I wouldn't worry. Just the usual, you know, Britain has fallen. Absolute misinformation nonsense from someone who's never been here. Hello, Laszlo. Well, thank you. How are you? It was tasty, so you've tried it as well. Ooh, okay. And that's unbelievably kind that you thought of me. Just one of those days, David? Just a little treat. Hello, Gokan. Got out when told. Well done, Banana. So you weren't stuck for good. How many torches can you carry with like a restricted carry weight and stuff? Bound bow. I think I did learn it. Gohan, I just haven't used it yet. Did I just say hello, Dawson? Or did I say it in my head?
Hands to yourselves.
Just in case. Hello, Dawson. How are you? Yeah, I keep meaning to, Hayden. I keep meaning to. Ooh. Congratulations, Robert. Level 9. Oh my word. That's crazy, Rachel. Did you feel extremely accomplished? Oh, definitely. But I also you don't have to listen to someone who doesn't have a isn't interested in hearing yours. Like you don't have to enter into someone who's not actually interested in a switch of ideas. Okay, Mr. Dixon, okay. You keep going around all the different chats and you try and make your friends that way. You have a lovely time. I think you'll find when it actually gets to it, it'll be the women who do something about it. Not people like you, but you carry on. Hello, Jabbington. Very well, thank you. What about you? If a bit overly tired. Guess I didn't sleep as well as I thought last night. I'm sorry to hear that, Laszlo. Have I missed the door? No, it's right there. Is it coming up to bedtime where you can rectify that and have a really good rest? Elder Scrolls 6, who knows? Bad man Richard, who knows? Todd asked us to stop asking about it. Minted lamb. Ooh, yum. As many as you can carry, but... Oh, as many as you can carry. Because I was just going to say, like, if your carry weight is very restricted, it must be a struggle to prep for. I'm glad he's coming out, Robert. That's good news considering what they said when he went in before. I am, Jabbington. I will have a little more though. I drank quite a bit before stream, but... Hello, Stan. It's, trying our best out here. Well, I'm glad that I said it. I checked then, Dawson, otherwise I would have ignored you. I do that sometimes, I think, because I see you, and then I go to say it, and I guess it just gets lost between my brain and my mouth. Yeah, I keep being told that, Sneezy, about the bound bow, but I just haven't tried it, because I love my Daedric bow. Camera rotate with the torch out until it burns out, just to stare at it. Do you play survival as well, Noxious? Lola is home. Oh, I appreciate that, Kiyoshi. Yes. Exactly. Exactly, Argonian Bard. Fine for carry weight, forget to fill up back at Riften, yeah. Great-grandfather, so not too far away. I hope that he did well when he moved over. Good evening, Anonymous. I did, Grant, I was saying it really interests me because a lot of the food does look good in here.
Who can get the finest weapons and armor.
I wasn't even I was supposed to be going to the house, that's why I ran past. I'm gonna sneeze. Nope, I'm not, it's gone back in my nose. That's why I ran past. I was supposed to be going to the house and I forgot and ended up here trying to sell things. When did I pick that up? Oh, it's when I killed those guys. I remember. Nice, Lasso. I hope that it helps you wind down and you can have a very good sleep. And I'm glad it's not too far. A follower. Does that help keep you warm, Rachel? Hello, Tinky. Welcome in. We're playing Skyrim, North Star. That's what. Oh, okay. 4 points. Right. I haven't yet, Bad Mad Richard, but I have friends who've played it and love it. Yes, you did, Argonian Bard, you did. Can he start having like probiotics and prebiotics and stuff to get those back in, Robert? Even yogurt, live yogurt, or does he have to avoid it for now? Thank you, UJ. That's kind of you. Survival mode games they are a lot of effort. Yeah, I just wondered because you said about the torches noxious because I barely use it on this game. Thank you, Dawson. Thank you. No, we're playing vanilla Metal Marcio. Because in reverse, I know, Jamington. Honestly, I think I've just seemed to have been pushed into that. I'm just trying to let them play themselves out. Thank you, Elise. Find out as a follower right at the beginning, and everyone hated it, Willow. Thank you for the hydrate, Nightbearer. Appreciate it. That is really good, Rachel. Is that the same for heavy armour? Is that from the Steed Stone? I didn't even realise that. I was so focused on the carry weight bonus. No, I haven't, Loki, but those were the days, weren't they? Have you seen much about the new James Bond game? I know, Argonian Bard. It is home, isn't it? I think. Yeah, I've heard really good things. My concern, Bad Mad Richard, is that I might start playing it and just never stop. And I have a lot of games I want to play at the moment. Interesting, go on. I think for a lot of people there is a lot more influence from you guys, which is why people are interested. But yeah, like definitely they should also have a proper understanding. No, you're fine. It was genuinely helpful, Elise. I appreciate it. Might be a... Ooh, lovely. Oh yeah, exactly, go on. Hello, Celtic Lover, how are you doing? Looting easier. Sometimes the torch shows things that you wouldn't be able to see easily. Uh-oh. Gracias, Hector. That's very kind of you. You're from somewhere I'd very much like to visit. I'm playing it for a month straight and I can't stop. See, this is my concern. I've heard that for an exploration game it's phenomenal. They're looking into it. Okay, nice. That's good, Robert. It'll make a big difference. It is really good news he's coming out. I'm very glad to hear that. Hopefully that gives him a boost as well. Good evening, Zeno. It's lovely to see you. How are you? And everything is good, thank you. Get your hands on fire salts if you're playing survival. Make hot soups with them and you'll be able to warm yourself up in a pinch. Ooh.
Old friend! Old new friend!
Hello, Billowara. Thank you very much for following. Welcome. Welcome in. I haven't chosen one yet, Chris. I haven't chosen one yet. Sorry, it's scrolled this down and it's annoying. Good. Getting ready to play Skyrim. Exciting. Any big plans? Ill. Revelation. Release in 97. The one that I'm thinking of is the one that was on, I want to say PS1? Was it PS1? Maybe we played it on PS2 actually. It was great. Bless her soul, Willow. I love when they have absolutely zero warning and then you're just sat there like covered in spit. I think it was it 3 last stream or was it 4, Sneezy? It was many. It was many.
Oh, friend! Oh, new friend! Oh, friend! Please be my
Hello,
friend.
perennial millennial.
Oh, friend.
Thank you very much for
Oh,
following.
friend.
Welcome in. Right, we have 146 left to sell to. You. Sorry for the spiky start to the stream. I'm usually better at ignoring stuff, but that's just... I'm just tired, boss, you know? We were getting rid of some books. I haven't actually tried that yet.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
I won't.
Welcome. Take a look.
Hello, Flail. Nearly 30 years ago. Kill me. Is that one of the cells? What's a cell, Zeno? Hello, Ladders-on. How are you today? Not much work today, some more Skyrim? Hell yeah. I'm glad that there's not too much work. Here we are, Blue. We're ready. No, you're fine, go on, you're fine. Don't be sorry. It wasn't you. And yes, I understand. Favourite companion? I mean, I do really like... why can't I remember his name? I obviously don't like him that much. Gorbash. I do really like Gorbash. But then it's hard to see past my pets, you know, Scritch, Thistle and Gog. Casper, they are taking the biscuit at the moment. I don't feel like we've had a follower I feel particularly attached to besides maybe Gorbash. Ilya over time, but she was also super frustrating, so it was probably just more that I get very attached in game. My brother and Shuba. I'm just really bad at staying up to date with it all, David. That's so good for you, Robert. I wish that's what I wanted to do when I need to clear my head rather than just bed rotting. What, in the game? I've got loads of money. I think we did a little bit, Cam. We did a little bit. We killed some dragons. What did we do to end up? We went to see Delphine in Riverwood. We did something before that as well, though. I think we went to the Greybeards. But maybe you were still here when we went to the Greybeards, so probably not is the answer. We went to see Delphine at the end. Gog the astronaut. A swashbuckling classic. Ooh. I don't know if I have seen that, Dawson. But it's a great line. Sorry, Willow. I wish she'd been easier, you know, which has probably been said about my attitude, but a lot of the console commands broke my enjoyment. I didn't leave these at home. Why am I the way that I am? That last book. I forgot I wanted to sell them that. Okay, well we need to go back anyway.
Good doing business with you.
Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy.
Dobby?
More inside.
What do you mean, meet Dobby? Hello, Auntie. It goes. It goes. We're just getting settled in.
The best blacksmith in Whiterun. Yorland Greymane's got that.
Why do they insist on having a full-blown conversation with you all the time? Thank you very much for the lurk, Bashment. Appreciate you being here. I hope you are keeping well.
Something you... An archer, eh? I've got just what you need.
Oh, okay. For some reason I thought you couldn't see all of it. Argonian Bard. Bonsoir, time for sandwich. Phenomenal name. It was always time for sandwich. 101 glass arrows. My goodness. Okay, he can definitely afford that Daedric mail. And he can afford... Can you get the robes as well? You can't. But you can get the... Staff of Ice Storms. Yes. Lovely. The rest of it I can probably deal with. We'll go back to the house. Dump some of the heavy stuff. Actually, really quickly. Those last bits we might get rid of. Hello Neville, how are you today? Oh, I have seen A Knight's Tale. It's just been a while. Great film. We do need another watch. We will do the next bit of the Delphine quest, so we've got to go and meet someone in Solitude. And then, I'm not quite sure what the next bit of the main quest is. So we'll try to do that. Oh, they want me to go to Solstheim. No, that's not part of it. Yeah, like the main quest just sort of disappeared. So I'm confused. If we can figure it out, I'll start doing that. Looks sleazy. On a run, I'd need to get fitter, Robert. I'm very out of shape. I think the outskirts go on. People tend to switch off and bury their heads, which is equally unhelpful, I think. It's just, you know, we have no other means of doing it so much. We've lost community. It's tricky. An armor chest, a weapons chest, a magic chest. Yes. Yeah, I've tried to do that a little bit. I have tried to organise it slightly. It's just that in my hoarding, it has got slightly out of control. How cute would it be, Rachel? Oh, his accent. Morning, Jim. I know. Do you know, Ladzon, I finished that stream. I ate some toast and I just took myself to bed. Did I go to the gym? I did not. Although I wasn't feeling very well when I woke up this morning, so I feel like it might be something to do with that a little bit. An hour. Oh, okay, well I hope it goes well. I really appreciate it. I don't hold it against anybody. People are going to lose them sometimes. Head off. No worries. I hope it all goes well tomorrow, David. I hope you have a good day. Set up camp, light a fire and read books. Oh my goodness. So what's the Frostfall mod? Living Story. The mono chest. Yeah, definitely. I couldn't do it with one chest cam. That'd drive me crazy. Oh, hope maker and note taker. Movie night. I'm in. Good evening, Pastor Miles. I'll take it. I don't know what I was saying. The Horn of Jurgen Windcaller. Yeah, we returned it. A little bit. Time for sandwich. A little bit. So we did a lot of exploring. And then over about 5 or 6 months. And then we started doing the main quest with the dragons only last week. I think we set off the dragons. So we've been getting stuck into that side of things a little bit. Blade? I'm up for that too. They'd be incorrect, Trippy Puppy, they'd be incorrect. How are you today? Oh, I'm excited, Noxious. Hello, Juanito. A picnic? Oh, always. Well done, Gohan. See, you're always better than I am. That is not true, necessarily. Hello, the Fonz. Bonsoir, Brendan. I don't know if it is hay fever, Robert, because I actually had a tablet last night. I think there's like a mini cold, but Fuzzero, hey yeah. Oh, well done, Adam. Huge. How did it feel? Hello, Base Saxon. Oh, I've not seen it, Ladley. Probably a good thing. Oh, this is right. Okay, well that makes sense. Except camp. Ooh, that's fun. Do you prefer it to the actual survival mode, Living Story? Nice, David. I hope that you are, and I hope you get some good sleep. Ooh, interesting, Willow. How do I visit the Horn, if you don't mind me asking? Melbourne is in Melbourne. I think we did. Maybe we didn't. Natural. Yeah, it does help, but I also have to take antihistamines, like, to stop the worst of it.
You know what's wrong with Skyrim these days?
Let me know if you see anything you like. What do you need, my friend? Take a look.
Melbourne. Same dungeon. Oh! Wait, so we don't... So what did they want it for then? If we can just put it back. Finally just down to the arrows. It's just that there are many arrows.
Come back anytime if you need a remedy.
Need to see if Yolan can afford the... Oh, actually, maybe Bellator might be able to afford the robes.
Let me know if you see anything.
I think it's the cheaper ones.
You and me. Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Many, many quests. Many quests, Mr. Heston. Nice, David. The Queen of Chess. I think, is that on Netflix, Brendan? I wanted to watch that. Skyrim playthrough is insane. Okay. I think I've avoided all Skyrim content at this point, so I didn't have spoilers, but also adds temperature. Because they have the temperature thing on normal Skyrim now, but I assume I'm glad it's better. This time on Steam. You're like, I just want to keep contributing. Oh, I really, really want to start them. I was so tempted to play them after Skyrim. Or not even after Skyrim, after, like, in between Halo and whatever's next. Wait, what's happened, Jeffrey? Windhelm. Yes, I've been to Windhelm, yeah. We've been to all the major cities apart from Solstheim. Proper. That's a good one. It is on Netflix. Yeah, I've seen it. I think it's on my list. I'm glad that it comes recommended. Have you really, Argonian Bard? How'd you do? Usurper arriving. Yes, that is true. That is true. That's. I've only just realised it did arrive in pieces, so it's not been constructed yet. Is that in the story, Pastor Moles, or? I haven't played Skyrim. I get it, Living Story. Yeah, they put that in the new. I don't know how new it is.
Take a look.
But from what I understand, it's pretty enjoyable. Makes it pretty tough. What did I say he could afford? The robes. 1815. He can. Excellent. We're looking... Oh, actually, do you know what? I do have that I
Oh,
want
a
him to
bit of
buy.
this and a bit of that.
It is 49. He should be able to get... and... Imagine selling him a witch head. He'd be like, what on earth do you want me to do with this? There we go. That's better.
Do come back.
Do come back. What's that, Owen? This game in total? I think we've done 380 hours now. And then it's been spread out across maybe 6 months at this point. So sketched out. I'm really worried about it, Sneezy. I just don't trust my construction skills at all. Especially because it can recline and stuff. How am I going to make sure that's okay? It's going to be a tough day putting it together. I had to put my foot down. I love it. Oh, that's unfortunate. Go on.
Got a lot of steel to shape.
About the video, I
Gods be
mean.
praised.
It's sad that you can't connect over what you've both been through. Whoa! Is that... I didn't even think about it, Willow. Can you understand it really well? That's incredible, Argonian Bard. Wow. Imagine. Ah, okay. I'm gonna need to find out. It is, apparently so. At least. Or at least no one's questioned me yet, or found out. That's a shame, go on. Like 5 steps at most. Wow. I haven't, Mr. Fernando. Do come back. He sounds so sleazy every time, Vale. Oh yeah, good point, Pastor Miles. Did they not do subtitles for background? Hello, Badsiev, how you doing? Fast instructions. I haven't even found the instructions yet, that's what's worrying me. Oh, you just said that they often aren't subtitled. I know, Loki, honestly. I need them to have more money as well. I haven't seen it, Cam. Is it any good? Hello, TJ. Lovely to see you. How are you doing? How was your day yesterday? I completely missed your whole stream. And try to leave it better than you had found it when you arrived. Go on. That's the way. Hey! Well done, Dougal. That is a lot. Did you do them all in one go? Isn't he, Cam? I love him. I love his grumpiness, Lasso. Then I'm the menace. And an Italian? Wow. That's amazing, Argonian Bard. Ooh, okay. Good evening, Danny Pitt. How are you? I'm really quickly going to run to the bathroom because I realise it's coming up to that time. I can run an advert. And I feel like I also just need to ever so slightly, reset. I didn't expect to kick off the stream the way that we did. Let me run the ad. I will go for a wee and I will be right back. Sorry, I got some honey as well, which I just realised I spilt on my hand. To try to soothe my throat a little bit. Thank you for the bits, McSleazy. Yeah, sorry guys, that's not how I want to start a stream. It's just... Thank you, McSleazy, for the bits for me this time. Sorry, I just realised I left you with Erlen's wheel going off in the background. I usually do better at ignoring. It's just I'm so tired of that just bollocks nonsense line, but it stresses me out because it just opens me up to dogs abuse. So I apologise. I'm just trying to catch up, I'm sorry. Wow, how long was I gone for? 10 3 times? Well done. Get good deep squats. That's huge. Congrats. Nearly 4, but we're under-leveled. Very exciting, TJ. Well, I hope the work goes smoothly and your journey back as well. Hopefully we can drop in and see you. No one likes you. That's not true. And thank you for the hydrate, Rachel. I'll have that in a second. I'm sure you will. Although you went this morning. Oh, and a stretch. We'll do a toe touch, Rachel. Thank you. Elden Ring. It's going to be weird. What are some of the high flyers, Pastor Moles? Celebrate your legacy while we can. No, not on YouTube, Living Story. It's only on Twitch that they do ads. I've got to stop that sound because that's terrible. I must sneeze. Oh dear. They actually have more weight than most of the others. Most of the jewellery, I mean, so I don't mind getting rid of them. Alright. Now let's go to the house where things are quieter. Get ready to drop off some of that stuff and then we'll rock and roll. Sorry, I just wanna... Ah, wow. I would love to hear all about it, Willow. If you're comfortable talking about it at some point. That's fascinating. Because of chair. Oh, thank you, Gohan. A huge chairs. Not now. That makes me sad, Robert. Turns out. Is that true, Living Story? That's crazy. I guess it makes sense both being Google. Have AI intelligence? That sounds frightening, Dawson. Okay, a record on the turntable. Sorry, I was just, I didn't think about that when I left. Not making this game go up. Oh yeah, has everyone checked that Argonian Bard isn't paused and still waiting for me to come back? That's a gorgeous name, Gohan. Do you know what it means? Ah, wow. That's cool. I didn't realise that you'd already answered it, Living Story. That's cool. Noise stuff. I know, I'm really sorry, Mr. Fernanda. Obnoxious. The chair will be relieved. The chair will be relieved. He's going to play Skyrim. You've already been to the gym today. Go on. Why don't you let yourself rest a little bit? Wow, that sounds beautiful. Great name. Great name, Living Story. Exactly, Robert, exactly. It's going somewhere else for a peaceful retirement. It was excellent, McSleazy. I enjoyed it very much. Hello, Pingu. It's been alright, thank you. How have you been? Oh, just a little discussion. Thank you for the hydrate, Trippy Puppy. I will have this and Rachel's as well. Go through another ice age. What, the wheel? McSleazy, is that music choice? And thank you for the blessings. Why am I screen? Hi Texas, sorry, I was just catching up. No, you're fine, Dougal. I wasn't here, and then really appreciate that, Chaz. Thank you. Thank you. That makes me feel a lot better. Hello, D Mace. I have, thank you. How's your day been? In a way that's strangely helpful. Thank you, Dougal. Hello, Westcott. How are you? Well done, Ladders-on. You're doing better than me. A sign letter. I do need to put it somewhere. I'm trying to figure out where it's going to go. I'm trying to figure out how I'm going to build everything in this small space as well. We will get there. Okie dokie, Willow. You, snack definitely. Snack definitely. Entering. Dougal, that still makes me cry, that, comic. Elder Scrolls cookbook. I know, well, yeah, I'll have to do some more cooking soon. Hello, Thomas J. Doherty. How are you doing? Hello, Reels. I wanna go for it. How are you today? Thanks, Noxus. Hello, Chaplain. Corralado, welcome in. Thank you very much for following. It's gonna feel weird. Yeah. Interesting. I mean, I obviously don't know anything about them, but it does seem like a really difficult kind of lore to capture, really, because it's so expansive, but see what they do. Hopefully it's good and they can make something out of it. Nice, D-Mace. We keep saying this, Adzon, but I honestly don't think it'll be interesting. First of all, I don't know where I would be able to do it that would work with like the internet being in and everything, but I'll just be quiet trying to figure it out. I have not, Johnny, I've not. It is Ladderly. We were talking about him earlier, and someone else also thought the same thing as you. I'm going to do a stretch, that's why we're on this camera, but it was alright, thank you, D-Mace, it was alright. I'm glad that you're home from work and chilling. You too, TJ. 4,000 hours in Elden Ring? Hey, okay. That is a good sign. Welcome in, Dick. It is lovely to see you and your bees. Added them. Oh, hell yeah. Also, I'm sure you meant fried, but cried some eggs sounds like me, so. Good day, John McBruce. I am very well, thank you. I hope that you are too. It's nice to see you. Let's do a stretch before I sit here for too long. Thank you, Douglas. That's kind of you. And hello, Anthony. How have you been? It is crying an egg. I'm going to do a toe touch. If you would like to join me, make sure you breathe through it and be gentle with yourselves. I don't know if I ever put this back to the right position, but it looks alright. That was lovely. Thank you. Oh, that's not the game, is it? Mm-hmm. Hello, Sasso. How goes it? How's it does it? Politely skip the toe touch. Yes. I think that is absolutely allowed in your case. I mean in any case, but particularly in yours. Have you been able to do any of the ones that they've given you? Have you like stepped them up at all, or is it the same routine at the moment? Parachute pants are always a win. They're just so comfy and warm. Absolutely not, Rachel, ever. I thought I would just play it to nobody and then stop doing it. And I was so fortunate with people who came in making good conversation and then just kept getting suggested other games, and I had some more on PlayStation, so I was like, okay, well, we'll just keep going, and then it became this, and it's kind of mind-blowing. So yeah, it's all just kind of run away with me, but in the best way. You're telling me a shrimp. That's so dumb. Oh, Robert, can you imagine if that actually happened? I thought we all cry eggs. I know you're a fan, Nick. Ooh! Okay, well that is very exciting. I hope that you feel good for the one on Thursday, Ladders-on. So very nearly there. I eat meat. Argonian Bard, I eat meat. I should really be vegetarian, but I'm weak. No worries, John McBruce. I hope your early start goes well. It's nice of you to come say hi. Rest well. Hey! Thank you so much for the super chat, Mr. Ringmaster. It's lovely to see you. We're doing well. We're doing well. We've settled in. I have not, Immortality Guy. I have not. It does do's it. It does it well. I feel. I'm glad to hear it. Still light stretches, nothing too crazy. And does it feel better? You're not lying in bed silently screaming anymore? How long did I stream? I think it was about... So we just had that, didn't we? We just had the anniversary, which was mid-April, and I started at the end. I did like 2 streams in January. So, like 3 and a bit months. Everyone's like, it took you 3 months. It was tough. I was just on a PlayStation, no headset. I didn't even have an Ethernet cable to begin with, and my Wi-Fi was terrible. I think the download speed was capped by accident at 20 megabits, and the upload was like 3, and I was just doing it on Wi-Fi, so it was awful. That's why I've said it 100 times. We'd been absolutely nowhere if Texas hadn't come into my streams. He built this entire thing, did all of the technical stuff to make anyone be able to fathom staying, and just change things around so much. And yeah, eventually I got a PC, and that it just kind of has gone on from there. True, Yanni, true. No, I do, Bilal, I do. Case of brutal, Robert. I didn't, did I, Noxious? Today. I'm glad to hear that. What would be my favourite part? This bit. It's really funny because my mum and I were literally talking about it today, and she was like, for someone who doesn't have any confidence, which is always cool to hear from your mum, and like doesn't like people looking at them, it's kind of crazy. like what it's become, and I just wouldn't. I don't know. It's like really good practice for socializing, which is something I'm not super confident in because I'm talking to people, but there's a distraction. I know we joke about the just chatting, but it's why I would never do a just chatting stream because I'm so nervous about running out of stuff to say. The game is like a really good backup, and I'm in my own space where I'm comfortable. Like it's my house, and you know everything around me, so it's easier. And then from the moment I went live, I've just been so fortunate that I have had the nicest, most interesting people come in, and so I just get to chat with people. And then it's now become this thing where, like I described it the other day, it's like walking into my front room and all my mates are there, and I just get to hang out for a few hours, whereas otherwise I'll be playing a game by myself. And now I just get to come in and there's people from like all over the world who are lovely and interesting and different, and we all just like hang out together and support each other. And there's so many people I've met who stream, and you know, we all like going into someone's stream and seeing like people from here or seeing people from someone else's stream there chatting is like my favourite thing in the whole world. Thank you very much for the super chat, Viper, that's so kind of you. Thank you. Yeah, it's like I'm getting emotional, but like it's mind-blowing that people turn up and want to hang out when I'm just playing a game like I would be if I was on my own. Oh, I can sell those then. Oh, never mind. Sorry, I just got distracted. But yeah, that's my favourite bit. And all the different games that I've been introduced to because of you guys and like what you want to see me play. I would never have played Dead Space. I wouldn't have had Skyrim. Just so much stuff. And yeah, I mean, it gave me so much. I can't even explain what streaming gave me. I had literally 2024 was the best year of my life because of it. So all of that, Rachel. That was a bit of a rant, sorry. For my team beating your team, apologies for bringing it up. That's okay. I think my team deserve it, and I don't mind when we lose these days because it teaches us to be appreciative of when we win. I'm very happy for you that you won, and no apology necessary for bringing it up. I'm glad that you can enjoy it a bit. Now it's about normal adulting stuff. Oh, okay. Well, it's good that you are finding the boundary of it. I am still sorry that there is some internal screaming going on there, Dick. I do understand. It was definitely not all me at all, but 0.1 download speeds? Oh, sorry. Dispassionately, you say that, Gohan. I've watched some big old arguments happen in the comments over Skyrim lore. Hello, Sir Reginald. Sorry you came in at that time. It was my bad. You've got this, Ladazon, we believe. I mean, you guys make it so easy, Dougal. There's nice people here? Who could it possibly be, Roshki? Not those gloating over a win, of course. A newbie? A newbie. Good morning, Overjeet. How are you? Talking with people. That's literally all I care about, Shelley. Thank you for saying that. I don't mind talking about therapy. I don't mind getting upset about stuff. I don't mind, you know, maybe not always reacting the best to things if it means that we can talk about things and, you know, people feel the same. I am unfortunately going to have to steal that golden dragon claw because this is unacceptable. And then that means we're missing 1, 2, 3. We're only missing 3 after that. Where are they then? So diamond, ebony and iron. Interesting. Iron must be close by. Surely, because it can't be one of the higher ones. Unless it's a bit of a bait and switch. Why am I here? I had some stuff I needed to put in the chest outside for smithing. That's why we're here. Sorry. For the cozy vibes. I try my best, lads, and I try not to get so... Sorry, Reels. Well, that's it. Reels was like one of the OGs. Reels has patience. Reels has been here, been through it. From all the snacks on the mic. The days of the Fall Guys and the Fortnite streams. That's kind of you, lads, so thank you. Special Forces, exactly. Thank you, TJ. And Rachel. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Texas. It is good times. Social environments is something you want. I don't know. The thing is, I actually used to really enjoy acting. I did drama for a GCSE because you can like leave yourself for a little while, Neville, but it's conversation. I suck at it. It's like a running joke in my family. Well, actually, only with my brother, really. Thank you, Nick. I'm so grateful too, Willow. Thank goodness for Red Dead Redemption. I'm really glad to hear that, Robert. It definitely is, D-Mace. I'm like trying not to kind of believe it at the moment, but it really is just so perfect. I absolutely love it. And thank you. I'm glad. I definitely feel more comfortable streaming than like if we met. If you saw me in real life, it would probably be a bit different, but exactly, Demian Gaming. It's the best, isn't it, Dana? No, it's okay, Rachel. I don't mind you being interviewer. It helps me when people ask questions and I have something to talk about. I'm glad you asked too. I've just accidentally crunched a bit of pepper that was stuck in my teeth, so I'm probably going to sneeze. Delicious though. Thank you, McSleazy. I mean, I still think at the end of the day it's you guys in the chat, but a tiny nature trail surrounding one of the spots. Ooh, that sounds lovely, Gohan. I would really like to. My mum's been to DC, but I haven't. Yes, exactly, D-Mace. Ooh, how did your stream go, Mr. Ringmaster? And I hope that you eat something tasty. Definitely, Argonian Bard, it brought me the best things. Thanks, Sir Reginald. It's very much allowed and encouraged, Roshki. In the comfort of our PJs or getting ready to go out. Hell yeah, Ladley. Are you getting ready to go out? You're going to go have some fun? Hello, Mogsy. I'm sorry. We'll get back to it. No, we haven't yet. Argonian Bard. Wow, I don't know why I've just breathed in so deeply. I forgot about that in Riverwood, but I will go and do that and deposit him some money. Thank you. Windows for Amber. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Overjeet. I hope it gets better. I'm supposed to pass on to you. Yes, I definitely accept it, Dawson. Or Nadia must loot. I feel like it's cheating if I spawn it in, that's the only thing. Only to steal it back. No, I didn't crash, sorry Willow. I don't know why I closed the game. Oh, because I scrolled. And then I forgot. As an introvert who just can't be asked going out nowadays. I think this is the thing for a lot of people. There's fewer and fewer community spaces, and if there's one thing Twitch is pretty good at, and you know, same on YouTube, is it gives us a chance to make our own. Which sometimes gets, you know, infiltrated by complete morons, but it is what it is. Is it working? It's here. Give me a second because I will just make sure that doesn't. Usually if there's one, there's a couple, so I'll just make sure. Ivory and emerald. I'm pretty sure we have both of those, Mr. Ringmaster. I'll go and have a look in a second. A high voltage transformer. That's a line and a half, Robert. That should be in a dating profile. Also gave me permission to accept on Kira's behalf. Oh, honestly, Rachel, that would be the dream. And also just a little XP bar. That would help me focus on tasks. If I could have a little XP bar, like in The Sims, for my cooking skill or something. Always gaming. I love it, Anonymous. What are you playing today? And hello, Angry Juice. How are you? Doggy, yeah, that's Amber. That's our first dog. Bureaucrat talking to me. I would be very interested to hear what you had to say. That's outrageous, Living Satori. But congratulations anyway. That's because you found your person who gets you. I remember, TJ. Well, if I ever come visit, I will threaten my actual real life friendship. Fair enough, Ladley, fair enough. Yes, I thought this might be the case. Do you think it's our friend from earlier? And thank you, Dimace. I completely missed that. Dimace, thank you for the bits. That's really kind of you. And a really lovely thing to say. It is the best, isn't it, Angry Juice? Thank you, McSleazy. Thank you for the bits and the message. Well, they would be wrong, Living Story. Having a convo? Yeah, definitely, definitely. Hello, Starscream. I agree with that, Neville. You can only get so far with people who don't wanna do that with you. Thank you, Bilal. If I could sing, Dawson, I would be singing this, but... So no one told you Skyrim could be played this way. You start your game, you're lame, but take it day by day. It's like you're always stuck at level 3 when you've hoarded all you can. Wait. Stop scrolling. When you've hoarded all you can, your books, your bones, and even your cheese. But I'll be chair for you. When you stretch on the floor, I'll be chair for you like I've been chair before. I'll be chair for you while you're out on the loo. I mean, I don't have words for how phenomenal that is. That is next level. If I could sing, I would have done that justice. Well, I would not have done it justice, that's the problem. That's alright, Mr. Ringmaster. That sounds fun. Uh-oh. Oh no. What an honour. Hello, 3 Alpaca. Welcome in, Joe, and many friends. I'm just making sure I can spell, which is always a test. I know what you were playing. How was Vice City? How was the chaos? How's our friend? Our awesome friend. I was just catching up, believe it or not. I got a little bit behind on chat. I just thought I'd remix that there. Hello, Tigray. I hope that you are all well. And welcome in, Noaf. I'm so sorry. I did get distracted. Wasn't that great, Dick? Had some hot chocolate. Me too. And another stretch. Or what should we do? We can do shoulders. We'll love to around Noah. I hope that you are safe. What's your streamer level? Concept. Oh, no, that sounds amazing, Bilal. I would be all over that. Something fun. We'll come up with something. Thank you, Starscream. That's very kind of you. Does that? Yeah, sometimes, Neville, sometimes. That's why I said I wish I hadn't responded earlier. I'm being asked to go out. Yeah, exactly, Roshki. I'm exactly the same. And I have some friends that don't drain my social battery at all. Hello, Archsigil. How have you been? And welcome in, Waker, and Fleur, and Joe F. It is lovely to see you, and Adam and Vicky. Sorry, I'm way behind. Thank you so much for bringing everyone. I'm just sat here having a chat, and then I'm going to do a stretch. I'll get the stretch out of the way now, so at least we're done. Let's do the bad shoulder first. While I'm having a chat. How did it all go? Thanks, twin. Thanks, name twin. It was wash day yesterday, so it's behaving itself currently. Ouch. Yeah, he's been a little while, hasn't he, Gohan? My timings are off though. You can't take any credit. Well, it was amazing. Demolition Man remains. Really, I did genuinely get a post about how to do it easier. I can't remember if it was on Instagram or not. My algorithm is trying to help us. Ouchie. Paintball? The most chatty chat, I know. I'm terrible. It is a just chatting stream disguised as Skyrim. Not yet, Starscream. I haven't. I've seen lots of people loving Crimson Desert, but I am reluctant to start it because I think I might move in. Doing the stretch you're doing at the moment properly. So the way I do it, I'll see if I can switch the camera so you can see the back. Dougal. When it's a bit close. It's only on this side that I can do this properly. So you reach back, and my hair's in the way. Link your fingers, and that pulls them, and it just stretches your shoulder out like this shoulder here. And so don't pull too hard. If it's hard for you to link your fingers, then just reach for them. But that's what you're doing. Sorry, it's complete wrong camera. I'm all over the shop. Look at this professional place you've raided into, Joe. Not that you don't know that, but also got an Instagram video about it. Did you watch it? I mean, it doesn't matter because then we'll just throw like 20 cars at you, but that's very kind of you, Archsigil. It's nice to have you here lurking. Thanks, Laszlo. I doubt that very much, Mr. Ringmaster. Sorry, I feel like I missed some stuff. I was nearly there. I'm sorry it's still sore, Stuart. That was the same yesterday, wasn't it? The weather was nice today, I believe, although again, did not get outside in the day, so I can't confirm. And what about you? As for Legends, sounds good. You saw all of them, Angry Juice? That is some commitment. You too, Viper. Oh, and hello, Pyro. I completely missed you. I'm sorry. You beat the raid. Isn't it? Okay, I think we've caught up just about. I'm very sorry if I've missed you. Perfect. That's a good one, Robert. It's a good one. Yeah, the whole other arm is involved. Yeah, so that's why that one goes back. That's why this one I'm less flexible because I've messed up this shoulder. But 99 red balloons. Nye Bevan Dawson, the one who created the NHS. Something fun. We'll think of something I sprung on paintball. I do love paintball. I would do a real life paintball meetup. Just don't expect me to be friendly because I get competitive. Although when we went for my birthday, me and my brother's friends went, and what am I doing? How do I do this? I've forgotten. me and my brothers, oh, for goodness sake, me and my brother's friends went, and they put us with a load of kids at an 11th birthday party, and I was like, do you expect me to shoot children? But those kids had no mercy, so then we had even less for them, and it was good fun. Thank you, Joe. It came to me. I was running with a different title, and then suddenly I was like, what am I doing? I'm missing an opportunity. I appreciate your nod to it. Well, that's very kind of you. I mean, do you prefer Ovi? Or do you prefer Ovijit? I'm happy to call you either. Looks like De Niro. I would wear a De Niro shirt if that existed. Very, very happily. It's rough out there, Gohan. I hope you do find something soon, or that things change around a bit. Did I fall unconscious? I hope you get some good sleep, Roshki, and congrats on the win. Rest well, and have a good day tomorrow. It is fun, Elise, but man is it painful. Really, even more painful than you think. It really hurts. The real Killer Kira comes out. I'd done it once before when I think it was like my friend's 12th birthday or 13th birthday maybe. And where am I going? And yeah, I did get quite competitive. It hurts. It really sets your fight and flight off. Like, you feel like it's real. I have some corundum on me that I don't want to be running around with. Dragon bone and dragon scales. And the 37 nails, that rhymes, can go in here for house building. Don't quite know why I have so many. Lovely. Finally, we're ready. Off to Solitude. I'm going to do something really annoying. Should be the title of my stream, really. Thank you for the hydrate, Batwoman. We were at home, Angry Juice. We were just doing a little bit of inventory management, as always. Helium balloons? What's that? Argonian bar. Taking... I hope Milo enjoys his walk, Banana. You too, Robert. It's been lovely to have you here. Thanks for all the jokes. Realistic airsoft. Honestly though, Dougal, they take it so seriously. When we were playing paintball, some of them turned up and they're all in like military gear. I was like, is this a game or are you guys... We tried our best, Ladderly. We tried our best. That used to be me, Gohan. Thank you, Batwoman. Got the sneak. Using paint water balloons. Do they have sniper rifles? I think you can buy them. You can definitely buy them, Elise. But the standard ones are just like assault rifles. Bruise level. Yeah, like massive bruises, ladders on. So painful. Sliding over cars. How long do I stream? Usually a couple of hours. Like between 4 and 6, depending on when I start. Bilal. Hello, Predatory D. Hello, James. How are you today? How's your day going? Where am I going? I do the why am I here when I walk into a room as well, Gohan. Yeah, I had some savage bruises, McSleethy. I'm not streaming tomorrow, Robert, but I will see you Wednesday. Rest well. Oh no, you're fine. It took me forever, Angry Juice, honestly. Isn't it pretty, the house? We have many houses. Not actual, that would be terrible. Okay, it's just I know I have a lot of stuff in here that I want to sell. And I'm going to take some of it now. When we go to Solitude. Not those though, because they're a nightmare to try to sell. Wow, okay. I can see why that's there. That'll do. We roll. That is Tundra Homestead, Andrea. It's a an anniversary. Of course it's night time, so I can't sell things. It's an anniversary. Oh, actually it's morning. We're nearly there. Let's just go 3 hours. Hopefully they'll be up. Yes, Argonian Bard. Playing paintball, got shot in the neck.
You know you can afford a septic.
Shook to my core. I think my brother, when they went to a birthday when he was like 11, someone shot and it hit the face mask and like splattered in through the grating, and it was all in his mouth. And they were like, if you take your helmet off, you're disqualified. And he was just choking in the helmet. And so some guy was like, I'll cover you. And he like took his helmet off and was spitting all the paint out and said it felt like really serious. And then after the game, you're like, what are we doing?
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you have any questions.
Is it I mean, I try not to hate, and if I do, I try to just be
Why,
honest with
hello.
people.
Here to buy? So nice to have clothes and raiment for the discerning customer.
Whereabouts in England? The southeast. Chelt. I appreciate that, Noah. Fair enough, James, fair enough. Mine has been slow, but a very, very nice... It's nice now. A very pretty home. Hell yeah, Del Plus. Big tank of CO2. Oh, it did get... It's so expensive, isn't it, Nick? It's so funny, though. Hello, Azrael. How are you today? It's nice to see you. You are too kind as always. Play paintball with some non-military. In the woods we don't... I mean, obviously, that's unfair when you're, like, trained in those tactics. It does sound fun, though. What did I pick up? Some weapons. Can you afford this? You can. We might only have picked up enough to sell to her. Not miscellaneous, because I think those other...
Finally.
Finally. Suit 6, that's exactly right. That is exactly right.
If you're heading to the Blue Palace, you might want to rethink that outfit.
Judgmental? I've just realised I missed... Oh no, maybe I didn't. Oh, I'm with you. Thank you, Argonian Bard. I thought I'd missed some band that I didn't know about. You'd be like the tanks in Uncharted 2, Ladderson, that we couldn't stop. Sleep well, Batwoman. Wait a minute! Isn't it happy birthday? Did I miss you? At 12 minutes past? Yes, go on, we did. I spent one more to complete... No, 2 more to complete Whirlwind Sprint, and then I put 1 into Kind's Peace. And we did do a Fuzzro Dart on GOG when he got in the way, and I felt terrible about it. Spasiba, Privyet, Predatory D. Just a little nibble then. Yeah, what have I become? I know, it was so funny, Angry Juice. The instructor yelled at me, "Just eat this cake at the birthday party." That's the thing, like, I know I'm not supposed to take my helmet off, but if you're choking on paint, surely that's worse. I'm glad you just noped out and ate the cake. That was much more sensible. Exactly, Mr. Ringmaster. Sorry, I got waylaid again. It's giving me... Ooh. That would be very fun, Delpes. I know you... I think it was Suthsexe, Sussex. I'm pretty sure that's how it was spelt. I thought we had it up on the wall, but we don't. Because it was the South Saxons. I think it's smart. Without... Yes. Definitely, Ladley. It is very good fun. You have to be really fit, though. Ooh, very cool, Delpes. Just waiting to stream Fallout 4. Fun. Hope you have a lovely time. Yeah, exactly, Willow. He can't help it. He was raised in a fighting pit. Hello, our kid. How are you, Oasis? How's your day been? How old? I'm 32. Karimsika. Gog did go flying, it was upsetting. Isn't that synesthesia? Argonian Bard? Good evening, Puckish Rogue. Welcome in. How are you doing today?
What do you need? Take a look.
What on earth do you mean, Cheeseburger Nikki? I hope you don't actually have one. What does this mean? Oh, I put poison on Dawnfang because I didn't have the Daedric bow equipped. Whoops. Oh well. We might need to start using some arrows. When we're out and about. I could sell the Falmer ones as well. I'm not going to use those, am I? Okay, so I need you to buy these and these. And then... I don't know if you're going to be able to afford. Much, much better. I keep forgetting to check if I've learnt this. I probably have, but I don't want to risk it. 256. Go on in. Then we'll go see the Fletcher. Let me look at that book before we go there now. So many journals. Yeah, okay, so I can sell both of those. Yeah, that's what I thought, Argonian Bard. 99. I remember. I didn't know you had the whole week off. That's so exciting, Rachel. Are you having a good rest? I remember that your birthday's Thursday. That's very exciting. Are you doing anything special for it? I thought it was my auntie's on Thursday, but my dad seems to think it's tomorrow.
Good to see you. An archer, eh? I've got just what you need.
Why did it let me buy all three? It doesn't usually let me buy three in one go. It usually makes me do them one by one. Did I just buy 3 bows? No, they were arrows. That was weird. An archer. 950. Sweet.
Perhaps I'll be seeing more of you.
Perhaps. Thank you very much, Mr. Ringmaster. It's been lovely to see you. You rest well. Legend of Dragoon. Ooh. It does, doesn't it, Argonian Bard? Whoa. Same old Kingdom Come still taken over, and I still can't tell you why. You genuinely make me want to play it, even though you're not exactly heartily endorsing. We raided Frank Cilantro the other day, who is a Canadian streamer who is highly entertaining, and he played the first one and was like, loved it, and then he has been playing another game, but he literally got like an itch to go back to Henry, so he's playing Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 now. I feel like it gets you. And I've been alright, thank you. Oasis Haze, I've been alright. Definitely. Very, very understandable, Gohan. You go more than enough. Enjoy Skyrim, Gohan. I don't know why I just said your name so many times. Solid, Noaf. Historically super inaccurate, but an enjoyable film. No more birthday, it's birth week. That is the way. Cheeseburger Nikki, that sounds awful. Have you got people, like, has it been reported so that you can stay safe? That sounds lovely, Rachel. Absolutely, TJ. Absolutely. That is the way. Unread books glow. That would be very helpful. Skip reading skill books. So smart. That is smart. Synesthesia. That's so cool, Argonian Bard. She identified you with Azure. Lovely. I know someone who has that as their favourite colour, so you would be very popular. That's interesting information, go on. Very Gucci, Rachel. Hello, Caveman Dan, how are you? New chair, but not actually on stream because I haven't constructed it yet. Very exciting. I am really sorry to hear that, Cheeseburger Nikki. I hope you stay safe and get out of it soon. Truly, D-Mace, why am I like this? I didn't need to get those things out of the chest and sell them, but here we are. Hello, Peter. Welcome in. Oh, that's very kind of you, Paul. I'm sorry to hear that, Cheeseburger Nikki, and you're fine. You wouldn't want me to sing, Paul. It would be terrible. It would be terrible. Right, let's go find this person at the Winking Skeever, which is a terrible name for a pub, I agree. Unless it's Gretch. Everything okay?
Papa says I won't see Rob here anymore.
I think I can
Pulus.
But he wouldn't tell me why not.
Welcome to the Winking
Pulus
Skeever, friend.
Vinius. Ah, here you are.
Well,
Is that just a whole
I do
cabbage?
suppose
Delicious.
Thanks are in order, so
Hmm?
my thanks.
Really?
Great hair.
You're who she picked? I hope she knows what she's doing.
Excuse me?
Here's the deal. I can smuggle some equipment into the embassy for you. Don't plan on bringing anything else in with you. The Thalmor takes security very seriously. Give me what you can't live without, and I'll make sure to get it into the embassy. The rest is up to you.
Wait. What happens? What happens to all my other stuff? their burritos into the toaster to make them crispy. Oh. I mean, we don't have decent burritos, so I've never really... I have put them in a, like, warmed them in a frying pan before. In the what now, Skeever? Correction of mistakes. That is so true, Gohan. Type of nonsense. Mm-hmm. That is true, Willow. That is very true. Thank you, Paul. I remember, Nikki. Oh, the panini press, yeah. Oh, sorry. If Marvin asked me this, I give him... Wait, he can have my whole
I
inventory.
need to get back before I missed. Remember, you won't have anything except what I smuggle in for you.
Wait, remember lockpicks. Okay, so, hang on. If I give it to him now...
Mm-hmm.
Oh, my lord, what am I doing?
Well, next up.
Cape Town. Oh, thank you, Brankhouse. Beautiful. Baking. That's awful, Peter. I'm sorry to hear that. Your stuff stays safe. Okay, perfect. Right, I'm with you now. Thank you, everyone. Without it for a few moments. Secret agent. Alright. I just didn't... I didn't know if I said, yeah, I've got everything, and then they just took it away and I never saw it again. Perfect. Thank you, everybody. Crisping a meat and cheese pie. Hell yeah. Okay. Spasiba, Predatory D. Appreciate it. What got me into gaming? I always have. Me and my brother played when I was about 5. And then I just played whatever was about. I love it, Paul. Continue. Perfect, thank you. Throw voice? I don't think so. Bound bow, I see. Skims 50k gold. I wouldn't even notice. That's what's tragic. I would not even notice. Right. Here's what I'll need.
Okay, I'll get this inside the embassy for you.
I will need
I'll find you at the party.
this.
Don't worry.
And I will need... I've been using the ebonies. Scrooges. But I'm tempted to... drop down to some of the ones that I've not been using, as it's not... Could we drop to Orcish, or is that too far? I'm going to give him the Orcish arrows. I think all 1200 just in case. I don't know what I'm fighting. And then I'll also give him... What did I just look at? The Elven arrows, and they'll be my backup. And then... Do I get to keep my armour? Or do I need to do my armour as well? Ah. Whoops, too late, Rachel. Okay, perfect. I have very little magic. Hello, Eric. It was alright, thank you. How was your day? Give him your whole inventory. I need to give him my armour too. Okay, thank you. That is helpful. You. 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 And some potions. Give him... Just in case, because I don't know what I'm about to walk into, you know? Ooh, okay, we'll do. Wallace deciding how many crackers he'll need for his cheese. This is them prepping to go to the moon. I don't want to make the same mistakes. Be a mess. It can be the way, can't it, Peter? It was books. I mean, I was fortunate in my childhood, but books as well can be a real escape. Okay. But I don't think I do lose the rest Argonian Bard. That's what everyone was saying. I'll get it all back. When do I fight the Elite Four? Wrong game. You want TJ's stream, Oasis Haze. Nothing to see here. I mean, I wonder how the other patrons are taking it, Mogsy. Morning was decent, afternoon quite hectic. I'm sorry to hear that. Was this work stuff? Ocho and word box with my mum. Won nearly all of them. Your poor mum. Well done though, congrats. She must be wiped out now. Okay, that's fine. I never really used the stamina and magic potions, that's the only thing. Weapons, main armor, okay. See, worst case. Muscle. I don't have muscle. I don't think I have invisibility either, unfortunately. Well, we're just going to have to see how it goes.
Been a good week, my boy. Loud customers mean good cheer, and good cheer means a full tip.
What am I wearing?
You know,
I've just given...
retire and leave you to run the skeever, son.
Well, I do suppose thanks are in order.
Yelling for
So,
more drinks. You're practically
thanks.
retired
Why are you thanking me?
I could run the ski.
Well,
Sorry, I'm in
I
the
do
middle of a
suppose
quest.
thanks are
I'm
in
busy.
order. So,
You're not Melbourne. My little bare feet slapping on the floor. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? I meet Delphine now? Okay. Do I have anything I can put on? I mean, who cares? Shelley literally said, don't forget lockpicks. And what did I forget? Lockpicks. Tries to practice playing against strangers and I still win. Your poor mum. Oh my goodness, Eric. You get some sleep. That's crazy you have to start so early. Man, oh no. Is currently on Emerald's Elite 4? Right now? Oh, not right now. I got excited then.
Don't think you can barter
Sorry.
with me like one of those damned shopkeepers.
Barter with you for what, sir? You're a guard.
For a veteran, it's not much to ask.
Just mobile games. You can't take anything with you, you get stuff you need to wear. Okay, but yeah, you do get everything back afterwards apparently. Invisible muscle. So maybe she is, maybe she is. Are you talking to anybody about it, Peter? Professional? Party clothes, okay, nice. Great slap. I don't have any potions of invisibility on me. Invisibility. Oh no, Willow. An autosave when I went to the tavern. Am I screwed without having given him some? Hello, Endless Soul. Lovely to see you. How are you? Nadia's just doing a show for us all. Fair enough, Eric. Imagine Elder Scrolls 6.
You know you can afford a septim or two.
I'm in my underwear, bro. Just have... So I can rob... Oh, now I want to do that, Ladley. I think I had to give them to him, Danny, because I'm going to lose everything when I get in there. Which is upsetting. I've been imagining it for over a decade.
A coin or two for a veteran? It's not much to
I
ask.
know. We had it on lock, Oasis. That's crazy you knew them in order, though. I am, thank you. I'm glad that you're well, Endless Soul. Laying around the venue? I hope so. Neither did I, Peter. Honestly, if you look it up, there should be directories. And then you just sort of have to pick somebody and hope that they fit. And if not, ask them to recommend someone who would suit you better.
Those werewolf tales are true.
Let's just go and see Delphine. A little slapping feet. Yeah, crushing Danny. No phrasing needed. Fancy robes at some point. So true. And less, Stick. And less. Wait until after GTA 6. I mean, when that happens. I hope there's nothing sharp on the floor. On these rocks that I'm making her climb. And jump on.
Have you given Malborn the gear you want to smuggle into the embassy?
No, I just stripped for no reason.
Good. I have your invitation to the party. But the only way you're going to get past the guards is if they really believe you're an invited guest. Which means you need to look the part and not be armed to the teeth. Here. Put this on. When you're ready.
Hello, Capuchin with a jacket. Thank you very much for following.
You only have what Malborn smuggled in for you, plus whatever you can pick up inside. You can't go to a party at the Thalmor embassy dressed like that.
Alright, you've just given me the robes. Would you chill? Party clothes. Party boots. Can I wear... Oh, could I have kept my jewellery? Oh, she hasn't taken my stuff yet.
I guess that will have to do. You should pass for a real guest, at least until you open your mouth.
Alright,
Ready
chill
to board
out.
the carriage to the embassy?
I guess so. Even if I found some lockpicks now, she'd take them, wouldn't she? Physical Pokedex. I love it, Oasis Haze. I think I remember those. I think I remember one of my friends having one who didn't even play the games. We're a wood elf, Argonian Bard. You said I don't want to know, and then your brain said actually I do want to know. And now I'm guessing you didn't want to know, Elise. Skyrim upturned plug. Skyrim Lego on the floor. Oh, James, I'm sorry to hear that.
Don't worry, it will all be waiting for you when you get back. Just make sure you get back out of there alive with the information we need.
Thanks, go on. Save here as well in case... Why do I always see this after I've already started it? I'm surprised she's not scared to get into a carriage, to be honest. Good night, Douglas, to Brazil. Hello, H. Blue. I'm so sorry, pardon?
My lateness is due more to getting lost on the way up this god's-forsaken mountain than to any desire to actually arrive late. I prefer to arrive early, often the day before the party, so as not to miss out on any of the drinking.
It's kind of outrageous as a host, but...
You first. Insist.
Welcome to the Thalmor Embassy. Your invitation, please. Thank you, Mom. Go right in.
Here's my
Thank you, Mom.
I don't have a poison dagger strapped to my thigh.
Embassy barracks requires key.
Yes.
I can't crouch. What? It won't let me sneak.
The Thalmor Embassy welcome.
Yeah, I know. I hoped you might have a key. Fine.
Go right on in. The party's already started.
The party's already started, but the party don't start till I walk in. Sorry. No, don't be sorry for your nickname. I'm sorry that I absolutely butchered even trying it. Would I call you Zoo? That was my alternative. You were funnier. You just started Baldur's Gate 3. Any advice? Try everything. There are so many things you can do in that game that you would never believe possible. So just explore everywhere and try every possible combination of moves that you can think of. And save a lot. Be careful. Good luck, Cheeseburger Nikki. I'm sorry to hear things are so tough. Oh, I will show Nadia Nick, sorry. Hasn't heard Kira read. I wish I hadn't given the jewellery. What does that mean, Ronald?
You're joking. Not another one?
My advice wasn't even very good. Thank you so much for the gifted subs. That's so lovely of you. I really enjoy your name. See you later. That was really lovely. Have the best time on Baldur's Gate 3. It's a great game. I hope you love it. Fit check. Be careful with that request, McSleazy. We all know what's happened before. Wait, where are we? They comment about you being naked. They also do that in Skyrim. Yeah, true, D-Mace, very true.
You're joking. Not another one?
Oh my goodness. Well, thank you. It's easy. It's a great name. Thank you so much. What a lovely thing to do. And hey, Zoo, you got one straight away. Thank you. That's unbelievably kind. I know. I wish I had better advice. It's so true, James. And I'm glad I did. Make friends with the drunk. Okay. Hey, Moxie, you got one too. The hype train. Thank you, D-Mace, for the bits. Appreciate it. Not all heroes wear a jacket. Yeah, like one of the most McSleazy, a legend. Thank you. And thank you, Capuchin, with the jacket. What a time. Ever so slight British accents, it's because they're the bad guys. They're posh. It's always the posh ones you gotta watch out for. You can get married. You can, Peter. I just haven't found anyone yet in game who has taken my fancy that way. In this case, they did. I know. Argonian Bard, I know. Level 5. What a time. Hey, Endless Soul, you got one. I'm very glad to see that. Hello, Spitting Image. Привет, Zoo. This one happens to wear a jacket. Hang on one second, I just want to... Actually, I think I can do it really quickly. I just want to check, just in case. Спасибо. Map of Skyrim on your wall. It is a very gorgeous, gorgeously drawn map. Hey, there's 2 Jakes. Wait, there's 3 Jakes and there's 2 Paddy emotes in the soul. Thank you, Mogsy, for being here. Wait, Tinky, were you in there? No. I got excited for a second then. Around the cleaner. Okay, right. So you said make friends with the drunk
Please
guy.
proceed into the embassy.
I'm going. Rushing me into the party.
Welcome. I don't believe we've met. I am Elenwen, the Thalmor ambassador to Skyrim, and you are.
Am I giving them my name? Or am I buttering up? Oh, there he is. Look, I'm going to butter up.
Have you? All
you?
good, I trust. But you have me at a disadvantage. I'm afraid I know nothing about you. Please, tell me more about yourself. What brings you to this... to Skyrim? What is it, Malborn?
Ah, good distraction.
Run out of the Alto wine. Do I have your permission to uncork the Arinthia Red?
I've told you before not to bother me with...
Excuse me.
trifles.
So sorry.
Yes, Madam Ambassador.
Hello. Oh, I did it again. I don't mean to. This may help if we get hurt. And also, ooh, dagger. See? Could do some damage with that. Oh, it's Maven Blackbriar.
I don't recall seeing you at one of these before, and I know everyone who's anyone in Skyrim.
Mate, you know me. Ooh.
Don't mention the guild. In fact, it's better if you don't speak to me at all. This is not the place.
Interesting.
Have you learned nothing about me? I have dealings with everyone. Now leave me. I don't want to arouse suspicion by talking to someone that clearly doesn't...
Why is she so mean to me? That, I mean, it's never spam when it's the dog's endless soul. Yeah, never enough. Is that true, D-Mace? Get Skyrim. That's cool, Argonian Bard. Oh, what did you have for dinner, Chris? Yeah, definitely, Neville. On your way to... Oh. It's been so long I don't remember. An entire silver platter. Just walking around looking like a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle. Look, I can't help it. It's just who I am. Influences. Oh, really? That's interesting. Introductions. Oh, yeah, no need for introductions. Where's the cheese? That's me at any party. A tithe. Yeah, to be fair, the flautist is going for it. She is mean, that is true. Hello, Momo the Panther, that's very kind of you. Hey! Lovely to see you get on, Kamajoki. I hope you're well. On console. Yeah. I hope they get it right. It's very difficult to satirise in this day and age,
I
but...
hope you're enjoying yourself, ma'am.
Oh, I was hoping to have a conversation.
Colovian brandy.
Ooh.
Until next time.
I don't know what she did with that tray. Whatever I did with the platter.
Is
Oh!
the food and drink to your
I'm not talking about where that came from.
Everything is splendid.
I'm not talking to you again.
Elenwen always throws quite a party. I never miss one if I can help it. But not every Nord is obsessed with strength, honor, and skill at arms. A rare few are born with a gift for making money. My investments are my strength, and my wealth is my weapon. As for honor, well, there are some luxuries even I can't afford.
I like his honesty.
You must be new to Skyrim, or you'd already know who I am. I have a stake in most anything of importance.
I recognise his voice, but it could just be another
NPC.
NPC.
Put aside the grievances of the past and let peace and prosperity flourish between the Empire and the Aldmeri Dominion. I try to do my little part. Besides, just between you and me, it's making me pots of money.
Oh, well that sounds very positive, Willow. It sounds like
Very well, then.
you don't need to have
That's
the
a
fear
likely
over
looking
it.
filly, even
What does
she
a
is
fellow
well.
need to do to get a drink around
You're
here?
there, serving girl. What's your name, dear?
Ah, the one generous soul amongst a gathering of pinch pennies and lick spittles. If there's anything I can ever do for you, do not hesitate to call upon
And
me.
believe me, I don't say that to everyone. I'm very
I mean, I don't know what I'm about to ask for.
Wonderful. I can begin to repay your generosity immediately. Say on, friend.
Not at the moment. Maybe later. Don't go far.
Oh, usually in solitude. Okay, thank you, Karma Jockey. That does make a lot of sense. I knew what you meant, Argonian Bard. Hello, Karavnos. I mean, it will stay with me too. Yes, I do remember the panda. My favourites, I enjoy whiskey and I also like white wine. Dry white wine. When did I go live? I went live 2 hours and 25 minutes ago, Eric. Quite late today. Yeah, there's not that many people here, Laszlo. I feel like Nadia's not that popular.
Is that all? My friend, you've come to the right person. You could say that causing a scene is somewhat of a specialty of mine. Stand back and behold my
The only person I didn't talk to
handiwork.
is the flautist. Oh, and someone else that I missed.
Attention, everyone. Could I have your attention, please? I have an
What can I get for you? You made it in. Good. As soon as you distract the guards, I'll open this door. Let's hope we both live through this day.
I skipped that by accident.
Let's go. Let's go. Before anyone notices us. Let's go. Let's go. Before anyone notices us.
You said that already. Did I just hear people pull knives?
I speak figuratively, of course. Fine, fine. Get your hands
So far, so good.
Can I fight with a
Nobody
potato?
saw us. We pass through the kitchen. Your gear hidden in the larder.
Oh, okay.
Just
I'll
stay
stop trying to
close
steal it
and
all.
let me do any talking. Got it? Follow me.
Got it. Oh, look at all that garlic.
Who comes, Malvern? You know I don't like strange smells in my kitchen.
A guest feeling ill. Leave the poor wretch be.
A guest? In the kitchens? You know this is against the rules.
Rules, is it, Savani? I didn't realize that eating moon sugar was permitted. Perhaps I should ask the ambassador.
Get out of here. I saw nothing.
Okay, good. Thank you.
Your gear is in
Bye.
that chest. I'll lock the door behind you. Don't screw this up. I need to lock the door behind you, or the patrols might notice something's wrong.
Okay. You can do that.
Against a dragon, but
Weapons. And yeah, I'll try the orcish arrows for now. Apparel. Backpack.
it sounds too good to be true.
I need to lock the behind
Okay, he means that
Patrols
door.
might notice
That's why he's
something's
waiting.
wrong.
Bolster recruitment.
You can't put a load of stuff in here and not expect me to check it. And this is why we always check.
If someone misses me at the party, we're both dead.
Very much so, and thank you for asking.
Alright, I'm ready.
I need to lock the door behind you.
I'm
Did you see
in!
those
Stop
rogues
talking.
On your own
this
now.
morning? Who are they with? More of the emissaries' treaty enforcers? No, they're high mages, just in from Alinor. I guess herself is finally being worried about all the dragon attacks. Ah, good. I've been wondering.
Elixir of light feet. What does that do? Elixir of light feet. 25% harder to detect for 60 seconds. That might be useful. Nick Valentine. Ah, that's probably also what's tickling my brain, Dougal. Thank you. Definitely, D-Mace, definitely. Everyone playing Skyrim. Hello, Eugene. How are you doing? Sorry, I was stressed then. Lick spittles, isn't that such a great insult, Carver Jockey? Thank you, Knowledge, that's kind of you. Burger and fries, nice, Chris. Stephen Russell. Right to the distraction. I know, I should have had that conversation with him. My guy. Buonanotte, Knowledge. Appreciate it very much, Living Story. You're not under any pressure to chat if you're just having a lurk. Kill the chef to see how... Oh, how did it go, Ladley? Magic in your shouts. Yes. Oh, really? Wait, so you can ask them to distract people? Hello, Drunken Goat Man. Thank you very much for following. Also, I just saw that you guys got the level 5 hype train. Thank you so much. I know Capuchin with a jacket was in and out, but you're all too kind. I want to try this, giving Malvern nothing. Yeah, I forgot to give him lockpicks, but that would be interesting to try it with nothing. Spasiba. Sleep well. I would save frequently. Okay. Hello, Yanni. Ooh. Treat you like a dungeon. Okay. That's kind of you, Nolan. I feel like dangerous villain is what it means to me, but I'm not very good at doing it, even in a game. Hello, Carol. I am well, thank you. How are you? It's good to see you.
If a dragon does show up, maybe we'll get lucky, and it will eat the mages.
Armor, robes, and
Might
gloves.
give us enough time to kill it.
The only thing is, my outfit is extra sneaky. Look at my carry weight. You'd never believe it, would you? Although, okay, hang on, actually. Putting the robes on isn't going to change too much. The hide braces. Can I kill those guys without getting in trouble, or no?
Bastards, take them down a notch.
Bastards.
Always looking down their noses at us. Foot sloggers. Well,
Creepy lot. What's going on here with the table? Better go back to our what now? Our rounds, I see. Speaking of rounds, nice round bit of cheese. Uh-oh. That was silly. Ooh, glass for my house. Bye-bye. Whoop. Flute is laying it down. I'm really stressed we're going to come across a locked chest and I just won't be able to do anything about it. I'm hoping we might come across a lockpick somewhere. Why is it so dark in here? Who's sniffing? Didn't mean to take the plate. Is it going to be noisy if I drop it? Guess we'll find out. Oh, okay, perfect. Thank you, banana. Nice, Dudley. Oh, okay, thank you, Noxious. Right. Like Solid Snake. So, stabby? I already am, my comrade, I already am. Ooh, okay, nice, Rachel. Good morning. Yeah, so intrigued by it, Ladazon. Having a good old stare. Not at all, I'm sorry that it was a hectic day, and I hope you get an excellent sleep before tomorrow's shift, Eric. Oh, it's a dead end. That's unfortunate. If I was a noble person, where would I keep my lockpicks that I would absolutely definitely have as a noble person? Damn, I was hoping it would be in there. See, they're definitely evil if they're just keeping a random skull in their bedroom. The colour's really weird at the moment, isn't it? It's really washed out. Oh, it's not on your screen. That's so funny, Ludley. I feel like I've definitely been close with a couple of people. I didn't actually want the charcoal, but never mind. Is this a door? It is a door. Hello, Barminia. Thank you very much for following. Welcome. Don't see me, don't see me, don't see me. I'm just wondering what was in that room that I missed before I go through that door. Oh.
Huh? You can't hide from me.
I think you'll find I can, because I can go invisible.
Must have scared him off.
Must have been the wind, right? Up we go. Up we go. Okay, so they can see me. I'm guessing I won't be able to get in there without a key. Can I now? Oh, there's a cave we haven't been to here. Where are we? Ah. Fascinating. Arky, how are you today? Yes, definitely Argonian Bard. Time to go to bed. Oh no. Oh, Dawson, that's brutal. I do that all the time. Or when you strip the bed in the morning and you're like, I'll have nice fresh sheets when I go to bed, but then you forget to make the bed and you go upstairs and you're like, no, having to do a duvet at like 2 in the morning. Eyes wide shut. I've still not seen it. It must have been the wind. I thought that might give me away, Rachel, but... Ooh. Wait, in what sport? Argonian Bard. I can't believe I'm going to have armrests next time I sit down to play. Well, although I'm making the chair, so who knows where they'll end up. There are so many. Is this just another way? Was I going to end up out here anyway? I think I was, by the looks of things. Alright, alright, alright. Thank you so much, Danny. You get some good rest. Sleep well. True, true. Leave none alive. Bundle of chair. I don't actually know if it has a name. It's from some like office supply site. Werewolf your way through. Thank you, Momo the Panda. It's pretty much all I've done in this game. Oh. That's cool, Argonian Bard. That's very high scoring. They raised a lot of money. It's good for them. I think they filled Wembley as well. Chair's name is Chair. His name is Chair Paulson. Okay. Okay, well, there it goes. Ow! He made a noise like me when something makes me jump in a game. Howie. Where are you? Oh, I guess I must have paralysed him. None of them have a key to the guards' barracks. Does he just not know where I am? He looks like a porcupine. No mercy for the Thalmor. Oh. Except there is mercy because I missed. 3 times. Well, I forgot what difficulty we were on. I haven't put, don't tell me that go on. This has to be put together tomorrow. That's very kind of you, Wolf. Thank you. You have a great day too. Don't forget to stretch. Thank you, Emma the Panda. We've done a couple so far in the stream. Of Nightfire. I hope that there is someone around who appreciates your niche reference. That's so cool, Argonian Bard. Good for them. I am, my comrade, I am. I have been from the beginning. Screaming when... Yeah. Oh, I could turn into a werewolf. That's a good point. Hello, Stinternet. Welcome in. How's your day been? And hello, Alpa. I was trying to heal. I only missed the shots where he was on the ground not moving. I will say, sometimes when they're paralysed, the hitbox seems a little bit off, but I did actually just miss continually that time. That's so cool, Rachel. Stealth 100. Until it wasn't, Ivan, until it wasn't. Hey, good for you. How did you feel, Alpa? I just don't know that it was... Oh! Sorry to hear that. Have you got something comfortable instead of having that? There's no one at the door right now. Why was he stood directly... Can he see? Is he coming up? That's unfortunate. Wow. Grazed his ear. Ow! That hurts. Why do they get to prep so they can immediately hit me? Could you die, please? I hear shouting as though there are more coming. Oh, it's because there's one there. Hello? Ow. You can't hide from me, get sneak attack damage. Okay, not quite as sneakily as we were hoping for, but we move.
But I need that money. I earned it. I have my own expenses, you know.
Silence! Do not presume, Gisser. You are most...
Alteration like stone skin? Okay. I'm doing alright, thank you, Akira-san. How are you? It's nice to see you. I get what you mean, Alpha. I hope that it was nice being disconnected, though. That's what Rachel said, Momo the Panda. That's so cool. I was trying to sneak round Wooden Warrior, but I am also getting a little bit of joy out of it, so... Oh, that's frustrating, Argonian Bard. What sorts of things were stopping it? Do you know?
But no one else has brought you such valuable information, have they? Etienne, he's talked, hasn't he? He knows where that old man is you're looking for. He told me himself.
You'll get the rest of your money when we confirm his story, as agreed.
So he has talked. I knew it.
Everyone talks, in the end. Now, I have work to do. Leave me to... If ever you
Give me a lockpick.
Can I could help you. He talked to me. He trusts me.
You'd like to come downstairs with me, is that it, Gisser? Shall we loose his bonds and put you in a cell together? anything you like and see how he answers.
No, I'll wait outside.
That would probably be best. Now, get out.
They're scared of the dragons too, aren't they? Paying too well? They don't know anything.
Now, if I heard him say that, the guy he just left in that room definitely heard him say it. Turns out I didn't really need to bring any potions in with me, did I? It's like the one thing that we've found in abundance. Ooh, I don't know if we have that book. Should I just have a nap? In-game, obviously. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Read the notes. What notes? Ah, I already know that. I've no idea. Oh, they did know my name. That's embarrassing. Regrets only. For more attire requested. What? What does regrets only mean? Fun and annoying enemies to fight depending on the day. Oh, live in the dream, Akira-san. I'm jealous now. Fun bit of foreshadowing. Okay, so it all makes sense. Nice. Drive safely, TJ. Well done on getting the schoolwork done. Also never tried. So you just want to make sauces and you make a scene. And then on the scene you'll have the top sauce as your game. And then you'll have your camera and you can just make it smaller. But you have to add it as a new sauce. There's a lot of very helpful YouTube things out there. The microphone issues are very frustrating though. They used to not be sure about siding with the Imperial Empire. Storm was approaching. I love it, Wooden Warrior. I still don't know who I want to side with. Yoink! Oh, okay, Ladley. I will have a look for them. Have I missed them so far, or just not quite... not found them? I did not mean to do that. I don't actually want the charcoal, so that can go back. I don't want the roll of paper. I think that might have been everything. Thank goodness it wasn't locked. It would have haunted me, even if now we know it only contained 9 gold. Deciding whether I want a cup of tea or not, or whether that's a bad idea. Because I feel tired, but I know I won't sleep yet, and I don't want to be tired. Did have a hot chocolate earlier, and I know I'll have a spoonful of sugar in my tea, so it's probably not a good idea. Show me the dossier. Or maybe we do have that actually. That's pretty crushing. That is pretty crushing. We would just need... Actually, I would have snapped one lockpick, but... The mic stuff. Yeah. Is it a USB mic? Or is it an XLR Argonian Bard? Like, do you plug it straight into your laptop? Means you're only supposed to respond. Ah! Thank you very much for that information. I was not trained in the formal arts. I appreciate that, gives you a message, and good evening. Nice to see you. Made you a tea. I hope it does make it easier, James. I don't know if you said that when I said it or if that was just very good timing. Switch to tea. Well, just because it still has caffeine and tannins and stuff. For Penances Oculatus. Ah. And we killed them. I know, Ladley. They never have underdose, but I am honoured to hear that, so thank you. I think doesn't green tea have higher caffeine content, but just goes through it slower? My sleep cycle's a mess anyway, but... Yeah, so good. They are good, James. I do have things to do tomorrow. I have therapy tomorrow. And I have to build a chair. I've already had a hot chocolate, so it would be a tea, but... Okay, thank you, Ladley. Order of the Mystic Door and then the Dark Brother, true. Hello, Welsh Dragon, very well, thank you. How are you today? Castle wall breaks. That would be the concern, Ivan. Good morning, Curbs. Lovely to see you. How are you? A 2 strip. I don't know what that one means, but... Jack. If it's just an audio joke, that might be why. I don't know, though. Build it. Well, we'll have to see in the soul. We'll have to see how handy. Chamomile. I don't have any, and I never have. Memo the Panda. I am, Dougal, I am. It's annoying that my sleep's so bad at the moment, but I do always very much appreciate talking to her. So I am looking forward to it. Can also be therapeutic. That's what I'm hoping for. Oh, I'd love that, Matthew. We don't have any heavy cream at the moment, but that is the way. Sleepy time. I do have a peace tea, but then I think it will put me to sleep and I'm trying to wake up. Will do. I'm not sure exactly, Argonian Bard. I tend to just talk at her, mostly. Hola, Louise. I'm going to stream from challenge. It's unlocked by hunger. What you got? What you got knocking about, McSleazy? Thank you, Welsh Dragon. It's become like weekly normality to me now, but I appreciate it. I'm glad that you're doing alright. Coffee and cream is the way, Jesse. Oh, okay. Yeah, I wonder if it is just for sound. Hello, Hamzafar. How you doing? Nothing, Sneezy. Without you, we were sorely lacking. I hope you had something fun to do. We're I think that's new. We're sneaking. Around the Thalma residence. Oh, I'm supposed to open this. They're all taking potions of regeneration. I don't want to set something off by doing that. Or are there multiple? I should have had lockpicks. I'm fuming. What would I have found in the dungeon? Darn. I mean, I think everyone should be in it, Dragon. I'm glad to hear it, Hamzafar. I'm also doing well, thank you. I'm doing well. Oh no, Sneezy, has it been resolved? I think they're usually pretty good, from what I understand. Why couldn't some irresponsible Thalma leave some lockpicks lying around to help me out? Why couldn't an irresponsible me have remembered to give them some? Books. First emissary Elenwen. We anticipate a breakthrough in our efforts to uncover the party or power behind the dragon resurrection phenomenon. An informant has identified a possible lead, whom we have brought back to the embassy for a full interrogation. The subject is obstinate, but by all indications is holding back the information we seek. I have authorized intermediate manual uncoiling. I do not expect more will be necessary, unless you feel time presses. I know you prefer to be present for the final questioning. I will inform you immediately when the subject is fully receptive. 2 days should tell the tale. In the meantime, if you wish to audit our technique, your expertise is welcome as always. I have placed the prisoner in the cell closest to your office stairs for your convenience, Rolindel. Ooh, Yamakira-san. To release. Yeah, that's what I was hoping for, but difficult to say everything. Yeah. And hopefully, Dougal, that sets up this one so that you've given the context and then you can start unpacking it a little bit. It is annoying sometimes when you have so much to explain that you don't really get to dig into it. But hopefully you can start doing that. Oh, that is a mystery Argonian Bard. And you added that as a source as well. Schema modes. Ooh. I've not heard of those, Dougal. I know attachment styles, but... Oh my goodness. Bless him, Sneezy. I'm sorry to hear that. You're a good friend being there for him. Forgetting that I'm so upset because you told me so I could avoid it, Shelley, and then just left my brain. How are we fast road dying today? Hello, Pino. Very well, thank you. How are you?
Oh, friend! Oh, new friend!
Hello, Never Capitulate. Thank you for subscribing. Welcome.
Oh, friend!
Every household should have exactly Moment the Panda. We need it. Oh, okay, perfect. Thank you, Noxious. Mini nuked by the same nuke in Fallout 4. That's brutal. Really quickly, I need to run for a wee, and I think the adverts should be on. Yes, I'm going to really quickly go. I'm going to put the kettle on and make a cup of tea, and then I'll be back and we'll settle in. I'll be as quick as possible. I brought a bribe while my tea brews.
Another bubble. Gently.
Do you want to come up? You were very brave yesterday. You don't want to today? Okay. He's getting a haircut tomorrow. Aren't you? Hey? So he won't be Fluffy Boy. Oh my goodness. I've just seen... Oh my word, Dick. Thank you so much for all the bits for the emotes. And thank you, Nick, so much for the bits for the chair. Andy Mace. Wow. Thank you so much. You guys are the best. Thank you, McSteezy and D Mace. Live your best life, King. Come here. Come here. You don't wanna. You don't wanna. Okay. Valhalla redeemed a stretch. Will you do a stretch? Will you do a big boy stretch? Eh? I'll see if I can get him to jump up to do one. Come here. Come here. Jake. Oh, that's a good boy. Oh, good boy. Yeah, good grumbles. Good grumbles. Yeah, you tell him. You tell him. Good boy. Good boy. Oh, I got it. I know. You tell him. Right. I'll go and get my tea and I'll be right back. Let me catch up. A bipedal gentleman. Thank you so much, Dick, for the bits. I'm sad that I can't see the Beeswell big. Me playing me. Oh, Sneezy, I hope he gets his account back. They are pretty good about it. F's in chat for Gerald. Isn't it, Neville? You put salt in the coffee grounds? Interesting. Salute the chair for its service. Could be the last one. With hot chocolate. I can see that, maybe. Are you really in real life, Steezy? Aren't they? Aren't they, D-Mace? In a blue moon. I mean, that just means you're drinking good coffee, Akira-san. I mean, I'm like that with the wasps as well. Oh, I need to do a stretch, don't I, Valhalla? We've done a toe touch and we've done shoulders. I might do fingers because that one's really comfy. Of course you do, Garn. That makes sense. You need a good boy. Sorry, I did come back a bit suddenly. I apologise. You did more since I left. Wow, thank you. I thought they were the same ones. Salt and coffee, yeah. Oh no. I will check that clip afterwards, Nick, thank you. Hello, Jerry, welcome in and thank you very much for the bits. Max Writer, that is Jake and he is 8 years old. I don't know who that is, Argonian Bard. Sorry, Momo the Panda. It's Nye Bevan. He's just staring at everybody. Yeah, I get that, Sneezy. I'm like that with I've calmed down about bees now, but I'm like that with wasps. I panic a lot. I actually made my nephew cry the other day because I panicked over a wasp and then it scared him and I feel really bad because I don't want to give him the same fear. I need to put my feet on the floor properly if I'm going to do this. We'll do a nice sort of stretch. Thank you, Valhalla. It is post. How was your stream if you streamed? Hello, Oxenoz. We're just having a stretch. Oh, I'm sorry, Max Rice. That's brutal. I've only been stung once when I was young, but it got stuck in my hair first, so it caused me to panic. So I think now, like, the panic comes first. And a thank you. I love Jake too. And then I'll do it this way around as well. Oh, lovely. I can't find out how to get comfy in my back. I think that's better. I'm a bit wonky though. Maybe I should go round my microphone. Ooh, that's better. Except now my hands are like right in your face. I'm sorry. I don't know where to do this. Can't. Chair and desk. It's gonna revolutionise things. Yeah, Sneezy. It's so true, Dick. And bumblebees don't have a sting, so they can't hurt you. They're just big, fluffy. At least the male ones, I think, don't. But the honeybees. I love pina coladas. Who, Jake? Jake doesn't disapprove. He's just nervous. Oh, that sounds like you have a really strong reaction to it as well, Max Writer. Be awesome. I love bees. 10-2 last mission. Oh. Of course there is. Why wouldn't there be? I'm glad the stream was good. Caught in the water. That's so sweet, Noxious. Hug a knee. What do you mean? Wow, Cynic. I will take that compliment and I will run with it until the end of time. What a woman. I will never let anybody forget this moment. Stretch the whole body. We've already done some stretches. They make me think of the mannequins. Sorry, Angry Juice, that must have been super creepy. Yeah, and when you squish one it sends others out, doesn't it, Kira-san? Leave a silhouette of a dustbuster. I mean... fair. Right, we had the invitation. Could you let me... I hate when it does this. Status: active, capture or kill, high priority, emissary level approval. Description: female, Breton, mid-50s. Background: did I know she was a Breton? Delphine was a high priority target during the First War for both operational and political reasons. She was directly involved in several of the most damaging operations carried out by the Blades within the Dominion. She had been identified and was slated for the initial purge, but by bad luck was recalled to Cyrodiil just before the outbreak of hostilities. During the war, she evaded 3 attempts on her life, in one case killing an entire assassination team. Since then, we have only indirect evidence of her movements, as she has proven extremely alert to our surveillance. She should be considered very dangerous, and no move against her should be made without overwhelming force and the most careful preparation. Operational notes. She is believed to still be working actively against us within Skyrim, although we have no location on her. Assumed to be working alone, as no other Blades are known to be active in Skyrim, and she has in the past avoided contact with other fugitive Blades for her own security, one of the reasons she has so far evaded elimination. Her continued existence is an affront to all of us. Any information on her whereabouts or activities should be immediately forwarded to the third emissary. Asset uncooperative, dormant, emissary level approval. Description: Jarl of Windhelm, leader of Stormcloak Rebellion, Imperial Legion veteran. Background: Ulfric first came to our attention during the First War against the Empire, when he was taken as a prisoner of war during the campaign for the White Gold Tower. Under interrogation we learned of his potential value, son of the Jarl of Windhelm, and he was assigned as an asset to the interrogator, who is now First Emissary Elenwen. He was made to believe information obtained during his interrogation was crucial in the capture of the Imperial City. The city had in fact fallen before he had broken, and then allowed to escape. After the war, contact was established and he has proven his worth as an asset. The so-called Markarth incident was particularly valuable from the point of view of our strategic goals in Skyrim, although it resulted in Ulfric becoming generally uncooperative to direct contact. Operational notes: direct contact remains a possibility under extreme circumstances, but in general the asset should be considered dormant. As long as the civil war proceeds in its current indecisive fashion, we should remain hands-off. The incident at Helgen is an example where an exception had to be made. Obviously Ulfric's death would have dramatically increased the chance of an Imperial victory, and thus harmed our overall position in Skyrim. The coincidental intervention of the dragon at Helgen is still under scrutiny. The obvious conclusion is that whoever is behind the dragons also has an interest in the continuation of the war, but we should not assume therefore that their goals align with our own. A Stormcloak victory is also to be avoided, however, so even indirect aid to the Stormcloaks must be carefully managed. How are we supposed to choose a side? It's so confusing. Ew, I didn't enjoy that Oxnard. Alternative stuff? Interesting, okay, I'll give that a listen, thank you. Hey, again, I will never let people forgive this day. Forgive this day? Forget this day, Cynic. How's your day been? Only fools in the war. Pull all the books. I think we have many books. I don't know if we have all of them, Nate Gaming, but I'll show you the ones in Tundra. In alphabetical order. Lovely. He was tortured. How they affected my view on the Civil War. I know. So the rebellion isn't real because he's an asset, or was he already an asset? Was he already leading the rebellion when he became an asset? Are they done? Okay. Did I get a key? Interrogation chamber key. Okay. Well, this doesn't look good, does it?
Stop, please. I don't know anything else. Don't you think I'd have told you already?
It always makes me think of the people in the French Resistance. I remember a particular story about Odette, but I can't remember her surname, in one of the horrible histories. Unbelievably brave people. Like, literally unbelievable. Interesting, D-Mace. It's clever writing. Yes, Nate Gaming, we did. Certainly are noxious. That's amazing, isn't it, Argonian Bard? Right, that makes sense. Okay. Benefit them. Right, okay. I didn't know if they meant that he was actually, like, working for them, because they said that they can reach out and make contact. An unwitting, right.
Ask the questions.
Let's begin again.
No, for pity's
You know the
sake.
rules.
I've already told you everything.
Start at the beginning.
Did I just miss saving that guy's life? No, he looks like he's breathing. Which gives us time for a little bit of looting before we go and save him. Hopefully. If I didn't, in fact, take too long with my miss. Ooh. Esbern. I have to check a music. Also, it's nice to see you. How are you? Save. Thank you. Will do. You've got nothing left, Ian. He's fine-ish. That's yeah. I mean, that's understandable, Noxious. No, we're just doing this one. I think I'm leaning the other way, Nate Gaming. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure they'd appreciate that, Sneezy. Oh, okay, perfect. Thank you, Willow. Yep, that makes perfect sense. I get that vibe. Right. Fugitive, capture only. Highest priority, emissary level approval. Male, Nord, late 70s. Esbern was one of the Blade's lawmasters prior to the First War against the Empire. He was not a field agent, but is now believed to have been behind some of the most damaging operations carried out by the Blades during the pre-war years, including the Falinesti incident and the breach of the Blue River prison. His file had remained dormant for many years, an inexcusable error on the part of my predecessor, who has been recalled to Alinor for punishment and re-education, in the erroneous belief that he was unlikely to pose a threat due to his advanced age and lack of field experience. A salutary reminder to all operational levels that no Blades agent should be considered low priority for any reason. All are to be found and justice exacted upon them. As we are still in the dark as to the cause and meaning of the return of the dragons, I have made capturing Esbern our top priority, as he is known to be one of the experts in the dragon lore of the Blades. Regrettably, we have yet to match their expertise on the subject of dragons, which was derived from their Akaviri origins and is still far superior to our own, which remains largely theoretical. The archives of Cloud Ruler Temple, which is believed to have been the primary repository of the oldest Blades lore, were largely destroyed during the siege, and although great effort has been made to reconstruct what was lost, it now appears that most of the records related to dragons were either removed or destroyed prior to our attack. Thus, Esbern remains our best opportunity to learn how and why the dragons have returned. It cannot be ruled out that the Blades themselves are somehow connected to the dragons' return. We have recently obtained solid information that Esbern is still alive and hiding somewhere in Riften. Interrogation of a possible eyewitness is ongoing. We must proceed carefully to avoid Esbern becoming alerted to his danger. If he is indeed in Riften, he must not be given an opportunity to flee. Skies. That gives me shivers. How's it going to be civil warring? Not intentionally, but we are finding out some very interesting information at the Thalmor Embassy, Pastor Moles. And also welcome back. Did Vats just kick in? Terrifying, McSleazy. Good night, Neville. Just we completely wiped. I hope you get some rest. Thanks for your company. Hello, Taste. How you doing? Seeing how Windhelm, yeah. Depending on the character. That makes sense, Ladley. I am leaning Empire. Oh. Well, I hope that they're okay, Pastor Moles. That is very sweet. I mean, she needs that room. What can I tell you? Mm-hmm. Yep. Very well written, D-Mace. Very well written. The it does make it very difficult, doesn't it? Go away, I'm very dangerous. Taste. No worries, I will call you Taste. Truly, James. Sided with the greybeards? That's an option? Just from... I don't like the vibe of the Stormcloaks. As an elf, you know? Off the edge. Maybe 6 feet. Ain't so far down. That would be good. No worries, Taste, no worries. I will do my best to remember. Hello. I don't want to...
I told you. I don't know anything else about it.
Listen up,
What?
spy.
Who?
You're trapped
What?
in here, and
What do
we
you
have
want
your
then?
accomplice.
Who's talking to him?
Surrender immediately, or you both die.
And we have your accomplice.
Move slowly.
No!
Never should have come here. Do your worst.
No! No, Marble, no!
Like the fight.
Did I just shoot him in the head? Oh, I thought I got him right in the bonds. Trapdoor key, helpful. I'm so sorry, I thought I shot you in the head, but I don't think I did. But if I did, apologies.
I told you. I don't know anything else about it. What? Who? What? Yeah, sure. Okay. Come on, this way. I've seen the guards use it to get rid of bodies. It must lead somewhere. No problem. Thanks for springing me. I owe you. Look me up in Riften if you make it out.
A friend. I was going to say, I feel like he's not going to be the most steady on his feet. Bye, buddy. Hope you find your dad. Why is he walking like that? Don't make me. Don't make me do it, Malbon. Don't make me foos. Good boy. Now, when I said I wasn't done here, it was because I needed to check. Iron armor. Oops. Oh, that looks lovely. I can't wait to go down there. That's... what? Okay, so fortunately, I don't think we needed lockpicks in the end, did we? Unless I've missed something important. Reeking Cave. Great. Lovely. Off he goes. Save. I need to save the game. Oh, I don't know what that shout was, but it doesn't sound promising, does it? I'm going to say yes in a second, I just... Oh, I know. True Noxious. I'm sorry to hear that, Taste. It is still in the at of your name, that might be why people are doing it. Yeah, but Gohan, I hear that from people in real life who use that excuse, and it's just never good enough for me. I don't know if I actually shot him in the head. Nice, Laszlo. Are you on the phone setup? Hmm. Part of the white gold. Hmm. That is a good idea. Do you think that then they'd feel that they couldn't do another game though, D-Mace, maybe? I know exactly, Business Yoda. Yeah, and then call it something more horrible, Ladley. No, I mean, I've heard it in real life, and I just don't think it's... for every single one who then don't treat you like that, you know? Nice, I'm glad, Leslie. Yeah, there's still loads of stuff to do, Alpa. Ah.
I'm getting out of here.
Don't yet. Don't, because you're going to run into something dangerous. Am I missing something? That was an accident. I'm so sorry.
Somebody help!
No, don't run that way. Okay, I'm just going to let those arrows go, I guess. No, don't kill it, please! Didn't charge my bow before doing this mission. Novice Conjurer. How did... Ooh! Oh, that's bright. Hello, JD. We have just been in the Thalmor Embassy. We rescued somebody being tortured, hopefully. We got Malborn out. There you go. And other than that, just a little bit of inventory management for the most part. Where's Delphine? Oh, as we're not far, let's go and do this. Wait a second, isn't it the Deepwood Redoubt we want? Instead of Hag's End. Just peanuts compared. Ooh, sounds yummy taste. He did, didn't he, Ladley? I thought he was going to be a goner. There'll be no digging underground. We enjoy the nerd, Willow. Oh, this was tough, even when we weren't on this. Ah! Glade's so brave. Right, Glade, you stay here. It's too difficult to fight with you running about. Oh, lovely stuff. Petrificus totalis. Wow, did not mean to go right in the butt there. Welcome back, Noah. No, but I've heard it's really good. Angry Juice. It's just one that's always passed me by. Should always try to get the archers first, because they're the ones who dance about all over the place once they've spotted you. I know, Pingu. Well, honestly, my desk had already been paid for by other generosity earlier on. It's just because I'm really bad at spending money that it like makes me feel better about it. But actually, that last night was crazy, and that will go towards I need new memory again for my fortunately not like RAM, just a hard drive, and I also need a mic stand and some other things, a tripod for my camera. Eventually I also need a new camera. That's a long way down the pipeline though. And then also just games, like I need to get Uncharted 4 because I don't have that yet. So yeah, it's that again. The desk and the chair already was because of people's generosity, so I was just completely dumbfounded last night. All my sense and words left me. But it's nice to see you. It's so good. All of those early ones are. Arrows for armors, can you imagine? You almost will on your own, D-Mace. And thank you very much for the bits again. Is in again? Oh yeah, back going. I hope you had a safe drive. It's nice to see you, TJ. Don't be sorry, D-Mace. I really enjoy it. Like, it helps me understand the game better, and I love how much you guys know about it. That's the whole point. Oh, nice. Okay, perfect. It's just you. That sometimes does happen, though. It happened to Argonian Bard yesterday. The stream paused. Yeah, it seems like it, TJ. Yes, Dougal, it's one of my favourite games of all time. I love it so much. And I bought the remastered version, and then I've got the second one, which I'll get when it's on offer. Because I bought the remastered one with the DLC, because I never got to play the DLC. So I really want to see it on PC. Oh, definitely not, Pingu. Definitely not. I'm more, this is more than enough for me. In the tower with Ilya? Hey! You have to use console commands to get her. That was my ring. Oops. Nice, nice, TJ. Exciting. Hello to Athens. I would love to visit one day, and that's incredibly kind of you. It was Dead Space. So cool, Pingu. They did yesterday when it turned it, but that was what the silly pun title was for, Angry Juice. But happy 420 if you celebrate. Oh yeah, someone did tell me that. Dougal, it's incredible. It's incredible. Just enjoy. Explore. Take your time. The combat can be a bit tricky, but you'll be great. You're much braver than me, Pingu. I know, but Noxious, I don't remember anything. Gohan's watching some of the old VODs and having to tell me what I did, because I don't remember. I appreciate that, Argonian Bard. I will try to remember. And get some good rest. What, Horizon Zero Dawn? You should, Hamzafar, you really should. It's one of my favourite games of all time. Xenoverse 2? Ooh, good luck, Sneezy. Nice, TJ. Proposing with an app, as in the doorbell. Poor red cards. We couldn't even get her into our party, Schalke. We had to use a console command to recruit her in the first place. I don't know if it's because it's anniversary or what it is. That's going to be amazing, Pingo. I know people are really hyped for the James Bond game. They're my best. Sorry, I was just getting distracted.
I guess I was just hearing things.
Shush, Gog, shush. Whoa, it was a lovely little leap from Thistle there. Glorious. I appreciate it, Gohan. You're far too kind. Better organised than I am. Oops. Why would you do that? I think I missed that first time around. It'd be fun if they had to come through here. Oh, hello.
Never should have come here.
Cleared out.
He just one-shot me. What the hell? Okay. Was unaware of that man's game. Am I not in my armour? I am in. I'm in Thalma robes. That's dumb. Maybe that's what did it. Is Banana approved? Yes, Banana's been grinding away at Horizon. Oh, I don't know them. Except I'm sorry. It's crazy how the devs that are next door to Pokemon. I don't know it at all. You are very well versed in games, Pustules. Hey, there must be another one. Sneezy. Appreciate you very much, Pingu. Thank you for being here. It's a good job I didn't put the chat back on there, isn't it? And also, where are we? Apologies. Yes, I was just getting to it. Apologies, Badger Goose. Takes me a second. Arrows on high difficulties. It's 4 AM. Hello, TJ. Welcome in. Sorry, I'm trying to catch up now. Was the best Elder Scrolls game. This is the only one I've played so far, A1. I know a lot of people feel that way though. And this, yeah, you've been here for a while, Willow. And it was brutal, wasn't it, Hamzafar? Giant. Wait. A giant to destroy everything. Well done, Badger Goose. Try my best. Try my best, Neil Breen. How are you? And yes, living story they are. Did found a new empire. Right, okay. That's yeah, I guess maybe that's why. Maybe that they thought it was the obvious one as well. Fuck us all because that Force One studied the bow. It's okay, we just ignore them, Akira-san, we just ignore them. There's nothing we can do, unfortunately. They do just decide to be like that sometimes. And yeah, they have. At the beginning it was crazy, Ladley. I don't know, sometimes if you... I think maybe YouTube pushes you because of what happened last stream. And unfortunately it just ends up going out to people who aren't, you know, here for the vibes and just scrolling past on the shorts format. And you just get the worst. That is incredibly kind of you, Gohan. Nothing, I just had to ban someone, McSleazy, and I'm just waiting just to make sure no one came back before I put the chat back on. But also, yes, what food did you get? Because you couldn't decide, could you?
Thank you.
He already said it for me, but thank you, Jordan. Very much. That's unbelievably kind of you. I'm not even playing anything that you enjoy so much anymore. That was lovely. Thank you. That's what I'm hoping for, Gohan, eventually. Some people, and this is crazy IP2, but some people spend time with others for their personality. My pet rat, he's still around, Akira-san. I don't know if he just wasn't there because it was the embassy mission. Just some crazy donations. Thank you very much, Team Ace, for the bits. We're trying, we're trying. Do you think it was either Red Dead Redemption 2 or was it Dead Space, Pastor Moles? Because I feel like there's... I feel like there's not been... Unless maybe it was Skyrim, but I feel like you've been here longer. It's in Spanish. I probably won't be able to get it, but... I have played Uncharted. Okay, well that's something. What about Halo? How do you feel about Halo? I do have some sneezy, but one's gone to bed and the other one is not. Doesn't pay much attention. Yes, I did go on, I did. Thank you. Hello, Big Boss Evans. Nice to see you. A new Kira emote. That would not be very big news. Ooh, 4 lockpicks. Ow. Oh, maybe I got injured by the axes. I didn't even pay attention to that, you know. But that would make sense. Damn, I was trying to beat him to it. He's not dead. I did not want that bow. Ooh, we're gonna take it. We're gonna take it. Can't hurt. don't have that many lockpicks, so I... Damn, I don't think we're going to get this. On the last lockpick. The last melon. Oh, what? So we wouldn't have been able to get up there? That's kind of crazy. Where does this go then? Oh, just into like a storeroom. What would we have done if I couldn't open that door? Who knows? Didn't realise I had an arrow notched. I love how she just stood up with an arrow in her throat, like it was nothing. Ah, that's how we would have got in there. Well, that answers that question. I'm very excited. Great song, Angry Juice. Space things, damn. Well, I'm honoured. Thank you again, Jordan. Tuning in since November. Probably Skyrim. Skyrim or Dead Space. I have a feeling it was Dead Space. But I don't know why. Oh no, Dead Space was January. What am I talking about? It must have been Skyrim. Wow, I did not know that, Sneezy. That's ridiculous. Yeah, because I don't have my stuff at the moment, TJ. We had to give it to Delphine for the mission, and then I went to do this before I went and got my stuff back, which was, in hindsight, silly. But I just wanted it. We were nearby, so I thought we would do it. Thanks, Ludley. I was pretty pleased with it, I won't lie. She does, McSeasy, she does. Did you say what food you got? I was excited on your behalf. And also hungry. I'm going to have ramen after the stream, but then I still want to go to the gym, so I'll probably end up eating and going to bed again, because that's what I've been doing every other time. Trying my best, Banana. Isn't Don't Stop Believin' by Journey? Oh, that's why you're saying it. Sorry, I thought you meant that they were by Queen. Dad Space. Great work, Akira-san. Great work. We'll have to ask TJ if he agrees once he starts. Don't step on it. Don't step on it, Gog. Oh, Thistle stepped on it. As if that detects this. Oh no, it was Gog. Oh, bless you. Gog is now unfortunately down on the... Oh, you're okay. It's the thought that counts, right? Why was there an orcish arrow there? Did I miss? Don't mind me, Gog. Managed to get past just fine, but I can't. Gets an arrow to the back of the head. What's that? My dude. Ramen does, Rock. Hello, Danny. Thank you very much. I've had a lovely time. I hope you've had a good day. We found him in the Ratway, funnily enough, actually, in the Riften sewers. I think it's anniversary content though, Lord Jizo. But he's in a cage down there. Nothing, TJ. We just said, Akira-san said that they're calling Pragmata Dad Space. And I said that we should ask you once you've played a little bit, if that is the case. Oh, nice, Gohan. I don't know why ours was so broken then. I am a little. The reasoning's he did shoot up fast. That guy who, they did a dollop on him, the one who, was he called Phineas? Who had a railway thing go through his head and survived for like years in like the early 1900s or late 1800s when nobody survived anything. The best space dad. Ways to join them. Interesting, Noxious. Why do you wish they weren't? My brother in lobotomy, you have one of mine arrow twixt your eyes. Enjoyed. Oh dear. That's a skeever. Wait, do I have no money? Oh no, they left me all my money. Ah, I missed an urn. Where's the leader? Are you out here? Ah. I remember this area being really tricky too. In fact, I think we died because I was randomly making potions. Please explain that one to me. Please explain that one to me. What is your plan? Don't punch my gog. Dropped him one. Nice. Yeah, that was crazy. Got to wait. Yeah, that is rough. Sneezy. It drains all the heat from my feet instantly. But it does look cool, doesn't it? I'm with you, Noxious. It would be cool. Ah. That is lovely of you, Wes. It's lovely to see you. I hope that you're well. Ooh, really, go on? Exactly, Sneezy. I had heard that ladder's on, but I can never get close enough to do it. The Briarheart. Oh my word. Good luck, Akira-san. I hope you have a great sleep. Thank you so much for your company. Rest well. My brother in Talos, you are wearing heavy armour.
I knew I'd find you.
Yeah, you slid all over the place. I think I picked up a Forsworn arrow by accident. Gross. Hey, I didn't realise you were hurt, Gog. I'm sorry. that's sad. Oh no, please don't set me on fire. I don't like it.
I knew it.
Wow, Kira. Those guys are terrifying, the spinny ones. They do some big damage. I just want to make sure we clear them out before we get to the leader. Not any nasty surprises like this guy. Didn't even fire a shot. Now you're mine. Do you know, I've never even thought about why there are so many buckets in the tent. That is upsetting to consider. Also, don't look very effective in blizzard conditions, I won't lie. That was suitably violent for that person. Are we good? We're good. Okay, I might run this bit because I think everyone around this side is dead. I feel like we didn't kill this person though and they ended up coming down. Oh yeah, we did get this one, I remember now. Don't get my arrow back though. Bill Nasser in Skyrim. I hope it's a relaxing one, Akira-san. Deathly. Yeah, fire on my skin, not so great. Hello, Donald Quest. I was a bit locked in. Battle lingerie. I mean, kinda spot on, Schalke. He certainly did, Ladley, after being so sassy. Hello, OA. Don't you worry. See, it's hard to hit them when they're on the floor. I know I just got a kill shot, but it's hard to hit them when they're on the floor. That's where I died last time, because he snuck in there while I was looting and looking at potions. Oopsie. Double oopsie. The trip is always so enjoyable. I think you might kill me in one hit if you actually get up to me. That's my only concern. Never mind. Gog's delighted with that murder. Don't need it. Don't need it. Don't need it. Full of them. Don't need it. Don't need it. Resist. Because there... Am I wrong, or was there a word wall here? I don't want to go up there. Lovely. Well, now we can go back to Delphine and get my stuff. Looking like an AC/DC band member, because he's... Excuse me? Because he's got great taste. Delphine just dies. No one's doing any damage. He's starting to heal then. Ooh.
Must have run off.
No, you just murdered him in a gang, actually. He didn't run off. Right, Delphine. Took it like a gentleman. I know. I just stunned him. Hello, Viking boy. Still get speech XP selling items to a merchant with no gold left. I forgot. Excuse me.
Whatever you need. Buy you smear if it's simple and strong. I can forge it.
I appreciate it, Alvor. Let's get my stuff back first. Wow, that was loud. That was terrible.
You made it out alive, at least. Your gear's safe in my room, as promised.
Already got it?
Did you learn anything
Silly.
useful? Really? That seems hard to believe. You're sure about that?
Yes.
Esbern? He's alive? I thought the Thalmor must have got him years ago. That crazy old man. Figures the Thalmor would be on his trail, though, if they were trying to find out what's going on with the dragons. You mean aside from wanting to kill every blade they can lay their hands on? Esbern was one of the Blade's archivists, back before the Thalmor smashed us during the Great War. He knew everything about the ancient dragon lore of the Blades. Obsessed with it, really. Nobody paid much attention back then. I guess he wasn't as crazy as we all thought. Ironic, right?
I hope I can say
the old
both.
enemies assume that every calamity must be a plot by the other side. Even so, we've got to find Esbern before they do. He'll know how to stop the dragons, if anybody does. Do they know where he is? Riften, eh? Probably down in the Ratway, then. It's where I'd go. You'd better get to Riften. Ask around the Ragged Flagon in the Ratway. It's at least a good starting point.
Oh, I know it
and when
well.
you find Esbern, if you think I'm paranoid, you may have some trouble getting him to trust you. Just ask him where he was on the 30th of Frostfall. You'll know what it means.
Is he the man in the cell? Yeah, that's my employee that just died. No, those ones have no honour. I have no honour either, to be honest. Did 700 Skyrims all at once. Hello, Tempura. Hey, she has to explore every avenue and shut it down, Schalke. It's phenomenal, Prod the Bear. Definitely stick with it. Enjoy exploring. Then yes, I've met him. I've met him. That sort of happened by accident. I didn't enjoy it. But I hear you. Whoa, Gog, that was... My dude, I really don't want to... Foos. There we go. Let's go get that golden dragon claw, shall we? My back hurts. It is time tomorrow.
What was that?
Excuse me? Another one! Glade, I'm so sorry. This is why I didn't want to get involved earlier, and then I ended up hitting Glade. I'm so sorry, buddy. You okay? Okay. A secret, I know. Ah, you're looking at me. That's unfortunate. Well, this is going to be tricky. Well, just for ease. Imagine I don't get caught taking the dragon claw, but I get caught putting the money for it in the thing. No, he doesn't, Shalko. It's the only... It does worry me sometimes because I feel like we lose them. Literally right in her face. Thank you very much for the bits, Nick. That's the gold we're replacing it with. He lives! Never mind. Sorry, it was brief. I started a playthrough. Did you really, Nick? A few caves and a few main quest missions. Play between your first and second stream. Wow. Wow, Nick. That is calling me out big time. That's incredible. Okay, so I still have some stuff to go. Wasn't it? Because of the armour. Okay, that makes me feel better, Welsh Dragon. We're just a distraction. Sensible, Rachel. The old bucket trick. Yeah, the real thief is right here. Hello, 2Video. To kill Luke and take the claw and marry his sister. Poor man. Not at all, Chaz. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for making me feel better earlier. I hope you have a great sleep. Can't be taken from you by the guards. Ah, clever. I know. It's like, never mind, we're calm again. Hello, Union Jack. Still going, Fish, still going. Been months. I really enjoy watching my friends play it who are loving it, but I think if I start it, that'll be it for me. So I'm a bit reluctant to start because I have so many games I want to play. I am a little bit worried that I'll never play anything again. Have you been playing it? Thank you so much for the sticker away. That's so kind of you. Thank you very much. Yep. See, that's my worry. I think it will really appeal to me. Might be able... Okay, thank you, Rachel. I will go and put it in the house in a second. We're just going to go and speak to Farkas. Nice, TJ, you enjoy. I hope the game lives up to expectation.
New Codlac. I don't know what that means, but you seem honorable. So
it's very kind of you, OA. Thank you.
And I've already received word that the client is satisfied.
Crimson
You've done well
Desert,
for yourself
Rocket Boy,
and for the companions.
as a game. And also, hello. It's nice to see you. It's not giving me the offer to cure him. I might leave it for now.
Then.
Alright then. And we can... Oh! That's new. Also, there was a cave down here that we hadn't been to, that I missed. 243. Really living Satori? I'm guessing so. I don't really know. Video. Hello, Lava Turtle. How are you today? You're enjoying Crimson Desert? That's the thing. I think I really would. But I have so many games I want to play that I just... It's too much of a risk. Because it's the kind of... Like, I can't go back to old school RuneScape. I know it will just get me again. And I'll never play anything else. I might go to do that cave, because otherwise I'll forget that it's there. It's because I'm inside. Silly me. The cure. Oh, do I have to do a certain number of quests, or do you think it will just happen? Looks sleazy. Overturn ship. That makes sense. That does make perfect sense, Noxious. Oh, one Dev Pure on OSRS. What does that mean? Yay? Is it a good thing, Dick? Any reading? Yes, Rachel, I will. I'll still read a chapter. My throat's not great, so apologies if it doesn't sound amazing. It feels like it's cracked up the back of my nose, so it might be a little bit scratchy, but hopefully not too bad. Oh. RuneScape. Well, that shows how little I knew. I just used to like to mine stuff. You didn't hallucinate, it's just that my skill level was way below what most people who play it have. I literally just used to go on and do like hyperfixate on one skill. I was detected, but they're fine with it. I don't even know how many cheese wheels I have now. Look at the way these people are eating. There's a war on, chaps. Look at all the cheese. Oops. Maybe I do need to get back into RuneScape if I know so little. Isn't he so cute, Noxious? Hello, top tier VG. Very well, thank you. How's your day been? Did you stream? Fair enough, McStacy. Oh, okay. That's good. That's good. We can keep doing them. That's very kind of you, Rachel. We love a cheese wheel. We love a cheese wheel, OA. We might have to do a cheese wheel count after this. Oh, there is someone there. Deep sleeper. I'm really sorry for where I chose to aim that. I'm a child. Whoa. Jumped off the bed. Ooh. Cool. Oh, I can charge my bow up now. Damn, I should have been doing that the whole time. You? Stupid. Charges T. Let's just use that as it's there. One, two, three. Is healing supposed to be 4? Close wounds is 4. Okay, fine. You did stream, it's a nice long one. Ooh, lovely. What were you playing? Often for the love of the game. I don't like their vibe, the Thalma, so yeah, sort of. I did not know that you two knew each other. Look at this. Look at us. No, I just broke back in because we didn't have a... I didn't have a key or a lockpick when we were here. And I was curious. I haven't used internet, but I've heard that it works in shops. It's just that I feel bad stealing from the shops, which is really stupid, but... I really hope so, James. And I hope it's not all the way until September, because I just don't know how you're supposed to keep going. Her name's Nadia Kervek. It was on the invitation, actually. I didn't realise that they knew, so I avoided saying it, but... I'm glad you saw that glitch. It's like my brain was like, you have to say it, and then... Thank you for the bit stick. Oh, sorry. Soaking up the last bits of... the last moments with chair on stream. My grandma used to use this chair as just a clothes dump, so it was just in the corner of their room, and it was all the clothes that like don't need to be washed, but you don't want to put them away because you're probably going to be wearing them soon, so they just live somewhere that's convenient to get to. And that happened to just be on this chair. There definitely was a cave. Maybe it was when we were at the back. When we came out, I think. Oh yeah, here it is. Just down a cliff. It's no bother.
You're joking. Not another one?
I really thought you got one yesterday. Thank you, Nick, so much for gifting Top Tier VG a sub. That's so kind of you. You 100% did Spyro 2 and started on Spyro 1, the Reignited. So how come you went 2 and 1? Is that... Did you play like the not Reignited or just fancy doing it that way around? That's awesome. Also that car gives me strong memories. Congrats on 100%ing it. It is a nice name, isn't it, Kervek? I do hope something comes to bring some calm before that, James. A chair like that. If I had room in my room, I would, but instead it's just the floor. A stretch? What shall we do? A toe touch? Alright, we'll do another one. Throwing the clean clothes onto some place. Just didn't want to put them away. As in... Well, no, but they've been worn. So the clean ones go away, but the ones that you're like... They don't quite need a wash yet, but they will need a wash, but I'm going to wear them because I only wore it briefly. They have to go somewhere. And that was on the chair. We'll do a... Oops. What have I just done in-game? We'll do a toe touch. Breathe through it. And be gentle with yourselves. Thank you very much for the stretch, Azrael. I appreciate it. Flipping my head up just made me dizzy. Imagine if I just went down. Thank you for the sticker, Kevek. You guys. Be flying through all the upgrades for the stream and then there won't be anything left to upgrade. Apart from the streamer. Thank you, Nick. You legend. Oh, most bedroom chairs. Yeah, I mean, what else are they for? Internet. No worries. You enjoy if you're streaming, Azrael. I'll see you soon. The next stream should be on Wednesday, I believe. What does the toe touch do? It stretches out the back of your legs, so your hamstrings, your glutes, and your lower back as well. It's good. It's good. Saddle Crew with time randomizer runs. Oh, nice. Exactly. Give them what they want. Especially if you're enjoying it. I was curious about the Reignited trilogy because I never played Spyro and always wanted to because it was always like I just always saw it as a kid. So I have been curious. I will pop by and see. Stretching a cool dance move. Strike a pose. Thank you so much, Kevek. I love them. They're from a independent designer. She's in Margate, where I used to live. It's fuud.co.uk. She's phenomenal. Phenomenal? 360 centimetre desk. It's just the whole room as desk. Milk and cookie. Yes, Jessie, yes. Absolutely. It is. Hey! Just hang slowly, James, and it will come back. Trust me. That's what happened to me. Right, we were traversing a cliff. Pray for the knees, pray for the knees. I thought I'd left it on the big camera then for a second. Horrifying. Uh-oh. Oh, wait a second. Wait a second. We don't have to fight, beautiful beast. Friends. Now we're buddies. Privyet, Yaspis? The games feel better than I remember. Ooh, okay. Okay. I mean, I don't know why I'm thinking of adding another game into the list of games we're still not getting to play, but thank you for the bits, T-Mace. You'll get there, Dick. You'll get there. More resistance. I've never been able to get... My mum's way more flexible than me. She can like get her head on her knees. I've never been able to do that, so I'm trying. Friends. Phenomenal. Enjoy your reading, Kevek. Thank you so much for the super stickers, and have a great night. You're undoing it. You'll both get back there, I know you will. Endless list. Oh, that's low. And because I'm doing so much streaming, I'm not catching up on my shows or my films. We talk about so many good ones and I'm like, oh, I need to watch that. And then I come off the stream and then the next time on stream someone's like, have you seen it? And I'm like, no. And books. How am I supposed to read every single book that's ever been written? Impossible. Preach, dick. Hi. Ouch. I think this is our first Hag Raven since we put the difficulty up. I don't actually know what I just picked up there. Don't look, Scritch, don't look. Ooh, a structure. Wrong lever! Hello.
Hey you, let me out. I can help.
Your name is Bandit Marauder, so... I don't love it, but...
Please, help me get out of this cage. I don't know why those things locked me up, and I don't want to wait around to find out.
Okay, but you better be good.
Find my lucky dagger. It's time to lead the way.
Oh, okay, I thought he was going to kill me. Whoops, feel bad now. I've been hurt, alright? My trust is low. Hello, Water Dog, lovely to see you. How are you doing? More like Hag Raven. Phenomenal, well done. Congrats. Still need to watch it. Oh, so good. It is really good, Rachel. What? What's happening to it, TJ? Do you know? 57. I mean, my mum's undisclosed, but I don't think she'd care. But she can still swim a mile. She's getting back into running. Age is but a number. And our hairdresser, his dad, swam every single day until, and he made it to 100, and he would still go swimming. I can't remember how many lengths he used to do, but what a man. Hello, Sir Bebe, how are you? Where was he hiding that dagger? Don't want to know. Don't want to know. Yeah, they are freakish, internet, especially when they drop down from the ceiling on you. Okay, definitely. Good luck, TJ. I always have to, and this is so stupid, but when I do my PlayStation streams, I always have to just pull the USB out and put it back in again, and then deactivate and activate, and it works. But I'm sure you've already tried that. Sleep well, Ladley. Thank you so much for your company. Have a good night. Hey, that sounds beautiful, Water Dog. I'm glad you got to see it. Have a Robin. Oh, that is lovely, top tier VG. What a wake up. Yeah, I'm terrible at it, Blake. I'm an awful swimmer. I can only do doggy paddle. Iconic behaviour, Nick. Although I find that hard to believe. How anyone could contain that much fun. Oh, hello. Do you? I think there's one behind me. There it is. I don't know if this man's going to make it out the cave.
Now that we've got that out of the way, I'll take everything you have. Your life.
I knew you were going to be a loser about it.
Actually...
Actually... Oh, I'm so sorry. I just smacked that microphone. Excuse me? That's embarrassing. There we go. Actually... Why has he got all his hide armour but he wasn't wearing it? I'm not taking that dagger. We all know where that's been. What a bellend. 74-year-old co-worker who flew over a lawnmower while riding on his electric bike. That is... That is some resilience. Oh no, Pastor Moz, what happened? Why do I have You Belong With Me stuck in my head, and who sung it? Ugh, Taylor Swift. I don't know why that's in my head. Lovely, well that was a nice little detour, wasn't it? Stepping off a step store, I know. Actually, the number one... So, I don't know if this is in the UK or in the US, but the number one... It can't be cause of death, because that would be crazy. I think maybe it's the reason people end up in A&E, or death by accidents, of men after retirement is falling off ladders. How crazy is that? Yonan, I was genuinely concerned for you then, Pastor Miles. Oh, McSleazy. That sounds brutal. Enjoy it. I hope you get some of the bed to sleep in. More than just the 6 feet that ain't so far down. Rest well. Wow. Look at the light. Okay, we need to go to Riften. We will get ready for that for next stream. Oh, D-Mace. I completely messed up the fact, but it is something crazy. It's like an insane amount of people could just underestimate how dangerous ladders are. Gravity is the worst enemy. That's the one we still haven't quite mastered. Show random photo. Ooh, thank you. We'll do that before we read. Appreciate it very much. Yeah. I get it. It's internet. I'm the same. I'm the same. When it's because the water's really cloudy in like the UKC, so UKC. I'm so sorry. You can't see anything, and so that fear increases. Right, let's get this saved. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Texas. Appreciate it. Dennis, big up, Dennis. Snakes and ladders. So true, Water Dog. Hello, Liggy. All is well, thank you. How are you? I don't know what's wrong with me, Mepha Steve. Fair enough, Gohan. I think I'm going to start reading.
If your allegiance lies with the Empire, we haven't much to discuss.
Alright. What time is it? I can't be on too late tonight because I do have therapy tomorrow. I need to get some sleep. Really, I should be going to the gym, but maybe if I get up for therapy, I don't have an excuse not to go then. No matter how tired, okay? You've all heard me say it. I'll just do chest and abs.
So, lot of people looking for him. Don't know his name, but he's paid good money for nobody to know he's down here.
How do you know lots of people are looking for him then if you don't know his name?
Hardly ever leaves the place. Has someone bring him food and such. Crazy old coot from what I've heard. For that to stand out down here, He must really be off his nut.
Thank you very much for the bits. I should be able to still put, I don't know, because I'd got up to 30. The bar's 20, but I think I'll have to drop back down again to 25 because it's been a while. I'll see. But I do chest on my own, and so I can't push it too much. I did it on my own in the gym, like literally I was the only person in there, and I put weights on the side of it, and I was like, what a stupid thing I've just done. Not weights, but like clamps. And I was like, if I'd dropped that on myself, there was no way of getting out of it. So silly.
He's holed up in the Ratway Warrens. Be careful. You're not... I haven't seen so much celebrating in years.
Oh, well, that's
I
something.
only hope we can... Dangerous-looking elves who didn't give their names. Draw your own conclusions.
Draw your own conclusions.
Welcome to the cozy... Why don't you take a look at some of my merchandise and we'll see what kind of deal we can make.
I know that I've got some... This. That's just been bugging me. And then I wonder if there's any weapons or anything that was stolen. Nothing stolen there. Oh, they're quite heavy. Need to get rid of those soon. Nordic ring, I've already got one of. Since telling me about the still getting speech even if they have no money, that is pretty huge news for me.
If you'll excuse me.
You also buy stuff, don't you?
Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
I'm glad that you're doing fine, Liggy. I hope you've had nice weather. Chris, you didn't know you were on. Honestly, the dream. I love New York. Have I said? No, but actually that's a really good point, Pastor Moles. I was going, oh, I need to do the photo as well. It might be the next stream, so it might be Wednesday. Possibly if it's not running smoothly, we'll do another Skyrim one, so then it will be the next stream, which is Friday. So either Wednesday or Friday, but probably Wednesday. If you are around. I can always delay it if not. Sword of Truth by Terry Goodkin. Oh, I hope... I mean, that's interesting. I will look that up. Sharing, they really are, Gohan, they really are. Thank you very much, D-Mace. I'm sure it will. When the machine was still... Mogsy, that's terrifying. Hello, AJ, how are you? I love it, Liggy. I always forget that exists. I was saying that earlier. I will check. The new chair arrived today, but I do have to assemble it. So we got one more stream with OG chair, and then it will be retired. It's a great one, Chris. It's a great one. Right. Okay. Let's see. He doesn't have much money. Money. That's enough.
Until next time.
We will save it before we go running around in the sewers. And we'll do the photo redeem. And thank you for the bits. Chair has done a great service. Let's quit this. Get some Skyrim music going in the background. I might run the adverts early and go for a wee like we did yesterday as well, because we've got some time. Otherwise it means I just rush the reading. We do have 12 minutes, we might be okay. Probably not once I've done the photo redeem. See you then, Pastor Miles. If anything comes up, do just let me know. I can move it. I really don't mind. I'd rather people who are excited about the game are around for it, you know?
You're joking. Not another one?
You sick? Thank you so much. You are far too generous. Thank you very much. It's been lovely to have you here. It's not James, this is Nye Bevan. He started the NHS in the UK. The bar, so it really is ladders on. It's not light. I threw myself one day, not literally, because it did feel really light, and then it turned out that I was using a different bar that was 15 kg instead of 20, which I don't usually use. So I had to do all my sets again. It was devastating. Right, let's just find a random photo. If there were enough clips. I mean, I'd have to edit it, so probably never, Texas. Let me get a random photo. I mean, I could just quickly check if there's any on my phone. It is low in battery though. I think it just takes me too long to choose on my phone because they're all just melded into one. You can have a really hideous one for entertainment purposes while I find another one. This is when I had my mullet first cut in and I was wearing a Christmas hat, which is never a good look anyway, and my family decided I looked like John McEnroe in the 80s, and unfortunately they were 100% right, and it's pretty devastating to your self-esteem. It's not a good picture, obviously, because I was caught at an angle, so prepare yourselves. I can't get it to focus. It's a really strong time in my life. I feel really good about it. Fortunately, it's not coming into focus too much, but you get the gist. It was a great shout, unfortunately for me. Oh, I know what I can show you as well. I can show you the original of the Jake emote. Come on, phone. Sometimes if I get really close, it focuses. I think it's focusing on my shirt. No, it's not. Come on, camera. It doesn't wanna. I was going to show you Paddy as well, but it's not really focusing. I mean, Paddy's is clearer. Still doesn't want to though, unfortunately. I wonder if I put the brightness up on these, it might work a bit better. There we go. It's sort of adjusted, but I think it just adjusted more to the light rather than actually focused on it. Them being autumnal in the leaves. Sorry, it's not clearer. Do those on another one of my favourite photos of Paddy ever taken, which I think shows his personality a bit better. He's a menace. I hope those are acceptable. I don't really have anything else to offer currently. Okay, one more. There's Paddy with a beer. His hand through his arm through the handle. It's not really good enough at the moment. I don't know how to force the camera to come into focus. Sorry. Okay, that will probably do. I will run the adverts early and run for a wee, If people don't want to stick around for the reading, I completely understand. I'll do my thank yous when I get back, just because I do need a wee. Let me change the category so no one's coming in here hoping for Skyrim when I get back. Also, sorry if I'm really loud. I don't have my headphones on, so I don't know how loud it is. I didn't make the... We're on chapter 6, aren't we? Because chapter 5 was really long yesterday, I believe. Yes, chapter 6. For a second I thought I'd spelt prejudice wrong every single time we've done this. I can't believe you've done this. Okay, I will be 1 second and I will be right back. Except I didn't run the adverts, so I'll just really quickly do that before I go. Because I'm an idiot. See you in a second. I never beat the ads. What happened? Where are we? Added to the intro. Texas is like, please no, I don't want to change that. And thank you, Liggy. Ooh. That does sound very bougie. A named toothbrush, Angry Juice. I know, I know. Oh, exactly, Nick, exactly. Why would you want anything different? Thanks, Bino. Everyone wants to cuddle him. Jake in the Woods is like Nadia in a chest, just a natural habitat. Oh, sounds delicious, Dan. Truly a photograph. It was so annoying. I don't know how to make that camera focus. It's frustrating. Oh, you're so smart, Ladazon. I don't know why I've not thought of that. I mean, I have one. Whoops. Put me with the beer. I know, Shinta, they really are. Preach, Mogsy. Hello, Smokey, how are you? The last time. Definitely earned a well-deserved retirement. Hell yeah. A new chair. That's unbelievably kind of you, Water Dog. Thank you. Enjoy that famous British weather and sunshine. Back, thank you. Thank you, go on. Hello, AI security guy, how are you doing? It's good to see you. Ooh, Dougal, the usual, or do you like to change it up? That's incredible, McSleazy. I mean, they've got 9 lives as well, so they should always do your death saves. It will be on Wednesday, yes. Wednesday is the plan. For now. Oh no, what is it, Dick? I'll get up. I'll get up just for you, McSleazy. You can see Chair in all its glory. You don't have to feel bad if you like it. I'm more than happy to wear it again, Dougal. I love it too. Thank you very much for the bits. Worked for those ones. I know I was going to say that, lads on. Shut the bedroom door. That is... I mean, you don't have to say it back. It is lovely that you do. But I can tell you from experience. That is definitely understandable, though. I hope you wrenched it open and said it. Okay. I will try to remember, Wolfsdog. I'll try to remember. Thanks, Pino. I should have modelled cars. Sleep well. Go on. Have a good rest. A new chair. Okay. As I said, I'm sorry my throat is not the best at the moment, but hopefully it won't be too bad. Oh, wait, unfortunately. I could never. What happened last time? They got back to Longbourn and they were being told all of the drama. They read Lydia's note that she left Colonel Forster's wife, basically being a silly little idiot. But it shows that she did think that her and Wickham were going to get married. She didn't realise that he didn't intend to. That's so sweet, Dick. That brings me joy. I hope so, James. Bedtime story, shall he get tucked in? That's very kind of you, Imperator. Thank you. Chemorial. Hello, Henry. Oh Lord, she reading. Okay. Chapter 6. The whole party were in hopes of a letter from Mr. Bennet the next morning, but the post came in without bringing a single line from him. His family knew him to be on all common occasions a most negligent and dilatory correspondent. Dilatory? Dilatory? But at such a time they had hoped for exertion. They were forced to conclude that he had no pleasing intelligence to send, but even of that they would have been glad to be certain. Mr. Gardner had waited only for the letters before he set off. When he was gone, they were certain at least of receiving constant information of what was going on, and their uncle promised at parting to prevail on Mr. Bennet. Thank you for subscribing, Imperator. Welcome in. And their uncle promised at parting to prevail on Mr. Bennet to return to Longbourn as soon as he could, to the great consolation of his sister, who considered it as the only security for her husband's not being killed in a duel. Mrs. Gardner and the children were to remain in Hertfordshire a few days longer, as the former thought her presence might be serviceable to her nieces. She shared in their attendance on Mrs. Bennet, and was a great comfort to them in their hours of freedom. Their other aunt also visited them frequently, and always, as she said, with the design of cheering and heartening them up, though as she never came without reporting some fresh instance of Wickham's extravagance or irregularity, she seldom went away without leaving them more dispirited than she found them. All Meryton seemed striving to blacken the man who, but 3 months before, had been almost an angel of light. He was declared to be in debt to every tradesman in the place, and his intrigues, all honoured with the title of seduction, had been extended into every tradesman's family. Everybody declared that he was the wickedest young man in the world, and everybody began to find out that they had always distrusted the appearance of his goodness. Elizabeth, though she did not credit above half of what was said, believed enough to make her former assurance of her sister's ruin still more certain, and even Jane, who believed still less of it, became almost hopeless, more especially as the time was now come when if they had gone to Scotland, which she had never before entirely despaired of, they must in all probability have gained some news of them. Mr. Gardiner left Longbourn on Sunday. On Tuesday his wife received a letter from him. It told them that on his arrival he had immediately found out his brother and persuaded him to come to Gracechurch Street. That Mr. Bennet had been to Epsom and Clapham before his arrival, but without gaining any satisfactory information, and that he was now determined to inquire at all the principal hotels in town, as Mr. Bennet thought it possible they might have gone to one of them, on their first coming to London before they procured lodgings. Mr. Gardiner himself did not expect any success from this measure, but as his brother was eager in it, he meant to assist him in pursuing it. He added that Mr. Bennet seemed wholly disinclined at present to leave London, and promised to write again very soon. There was also a postscript to this effect: I have written to Colonel Forster to desire him to find out, if possible, from some of the young man's intimates in the regiment, whether Wickham has any relations or connections who would be likely to know in what part of the town he has now concealed himself. If there were anyone that one could apply to, with the probability of gaining such a clue as that, it might be of essential consequence. At present we have nothing to guide us. Colonel Forster will, I dare say, do everything in his power to satisfy us on this head. But on second thoughts, perhaps Lizzie could tell us what relations he has now living better than any other person. Elizabeth was at no loss to understand from whence this deference for her authority proceeded, but it was not in her power to give any information of so satisfactory a nature as the compliment deserved. She had never heard of his having had any relations, except a father and mother, both of whom had been dead many years. It was possible, however, that some of his companions in the Shire might be able to give more information, and though she was not very sanguine in expecting it, the application was a something to look forward to. Every day at Longbourn was now a day of anxiety, but the most anxious part of each was when the post was expected. The arrival of letters was the first grand object of every morning's impatience. Through letters, whatever of good or bad was to be told would be communicated, and every succeeding day was expected to bring some news of importance. But before they heard again from Mr. Gardiner, a letter arrived for their father from a different quarter, from Mr. Collins, which, as Jane had received directions to open all that came for him in his absence, she accordingly read, and Elizabeth, who knew what curiosities his letters always were, looked over her and read it likewise. It was as follows: My dear Sir, I feel myself called upon by our relationship and my situation in life to condole with you on the grievous affliction you are now suffering under, of which we were yesterday informed by a letter from Hertfordshire. Be assured, my dear Sir, that Mrs. Collins and myself sincerely sympathise with you and all your respectable family in your present distress, which must be of the bitterest kind, because proceeding from a cause which no time can remove. No argument shall be wanting on my part that can alleviate so severe a misfortune, or that may comfort you under a circumstance that must be of all others most afflicting to a parent's mind. The death of your daughter would have been a blessing in comparison of this. And it is the more to be lamented because there is reason to suppose, as my dear Charlotte informs me, that this licentiousness of behaviour in your daughter has proceeded from a faulty degree of indulgence, though, at the same time, for the consolation of yourself and Mrs. Bennet, I am inclined to think that her own disposition must be naturally bad, or she could not be guilty of such an enormity at so early an age. Howsoever that may be, you are grievously to be pitied, in which opinion I am not only joined by Mrs. Collins, but likewise by Lady Catherine and her daughter, to whom I have related the affair. They agree with me in apprehending that this false step in one daughter will be injurious to the fortunes of all the others, for who, as Lady Catherine herself condescendingly says, will connect themselves with such a family. And this consideration leads me moreover to reflect with augmented satisfaction on a certain event of last November, for had it been otherwise, I must have been involved in all your sorrow and disgrace. Let me advise you then, my dear sir, to console yourself as much as possible, to throw off your unworthy child from your affection for ever, and leave her to reap the fruits of her own heinous offence. I am, dear sir, etc., etc. Mr. Gardner did not write again till he had received an answer from Colonel Forster, and then he had nothing of a pleasant nature to send. It was not known that Wickham had a single relation with whom he kept up any connection, and it was certain that he had no near one living. His former acquaintance had been numerous, but since he had been in the militia, it did not appear that he was on terms of particular friendship with any of them. There was no one, therefore, who could be pointed out as likely to give any news of him. And in the wretched state of his own finances, there was a very powerful motive for secrecy, in addition to his fear of discovery by Lydia's relations, for it had just transpired that he had left gaming debts behind him, to a very considerable amount. Colonel Forster believed that more than £1,000 would be necessary to clear his expenses at Brighton. He owed a good deal in the town, but his debts of honour were still more formidable. Mr. Gardner did not attempt to conceal these particulars from the Longbourn family. Jane heard them with horror. "A gamester!" she cried. "That is wholly unexpected. I had not an idea of it." Mr. Gardner added in his letter that they might expect to see their father at home on the following day, which was Saturday. Rendered spiritless by the ill success of all their endeavours, he had yielded to his brother-in-law's entreaty that he would return to his family, and leave it to him to do whatever occasion might suggest to be advisable for continuing their pursuit. When Mrs. Bennet was told of this, she did not express so much satisfaction as her children expected, considering what her anxiety for his life had been before. "What, is he coming home, and without poor Lydia?" she cried. "Sure he will not leave London before he has found them. Who is to fight Wickham and make him marry her if he comes away?" As Mrs. Gardner began to wish to be at home, it was settled that she and her children should go to London, at the same time that Mr. Bennet came from it. The coach, therefore, took them the first stage of their journey, and brought its master back to Longbourn. Mrs. Gardner went away in all the perplexity about Elizabeth and her Derbyshire friend that had attended her from that part of the world. His name had never been voluntarily mentioned before them by her niece, and the kind of half-expectation which Mrs. Gardner had formed of their being followed by a letter from him had ended in nothing. Elizabeth had received none since her return that could come from Pemberley. The present unhappy state of the family rendered any other excuse for the lowness of her spirits unnecessary. Nothing, therefore, could be fairly conjectured from that, though Elizabeth, who was by this time tolerably well acquainted with her own feelings, was perfectly aware that, had she known nothing of Darcy, she could have borne the dread of Lydia's infamy somewhat better. It would have spared her, she thought, one sleepless night out of 2. When Mr. Bennet arrived, he had all the appearance of his usual philosophic composure. He said as little as he had ever been in the habit of saying, made no mention of the business that had taken him away, and it was some time before his daughters had courage to speak of it. It was not till the afternoon, when he joined them at tea, that Elizabeth ventured to introduce the subject, and then, on her briefly expressing her sorrow for what he must have endured, he replied, "Say nothing of that. Who should suffer but myself? It has been my own doing, and I ought to feel it." "You must not be too severe upon yourself," replied Elizabeth. "You may well warn me against such an evil. Human nature is so prone to fall into it. No, Lizzie, let me once in my life feel how much I have been to blame. I am not afraid of being overpowered by the impression. It will pass away soon enough." "Do you suppose them to be in London?" "Yes. Where else can they be so well concealed?" "And Lydia used to want to go to London," added Kitty. "She is happy then," said her father dryly, "and her residence there will probably be of some duration." Then after a short silence he continued, "Lizzie, I bear you no ill will for being justified in your advice to me last May, which, considering the event, shows some greatness of mind." They were interrupted by Miss Bennet, who came to fetch her mother's tea. "This is a parade," cried he, "which does one good. It gives such an elegance to misfortune. Another day I will do the same. I will sit in my library, in my nightcap and powdering gown, and give as much trouble as I can, or perhaps I may defer it till Kitty runs away." "I'm not going to run away, Papa," said Kitty fretfully. "If I should ever go to Brighton, I would behave better than Lydia." "You go to Brighton? I would not trust you so near it as Eastbourne for £50. No, Kitty, I have at least learnt to be cautious. I have at last learnt to be cautious, and you will feel the effects of it. No officer is ever to enter my house again, nor even to pass through the village. Balls will be absolutely prohibited unless you stand up with one of your sisters, and you are never to stir out of doors till you can prove that you have spent 10 minutes of every day in a rational manner. Kitty, who took all these threats in a serious light, began to cry. Well, well, said he, do not make yourself unhappy. If you are a good girl for the next 10 years, I will take you to a review at the end of them. Bruh. He's laying down the law. Brutal. I need to catch up, sorry. For chair. That's a nice thought, water dog. Thank you, Grant. Hello, Spencer, how are you? Stuttered on all the other words, so Cam. I was all over the place today. Nothing to do with it. Thank you for the hydrate, banana. Certainly, Sapphire, certainly. Yeah, I think Kitty suffers because of Lydia, and because she doesn't really have anything to offer yet of her own, but for some people, Melon, for some people... I didn't do my thank yous before I did that, sorry. Thank you, Usyk, again, for gifting a membership. That's unbelievably kind. That's very kind of you, AJ. I mean, if anyone is up for it, I'll do it. Hello, Kenj. Right, let me also get to, sorry. Thank you, Curtis, for the super chat. Thank you, Kervek, for both stickers. OA for the sticker. Mr. Ringmaster for the super chat. And Viper as well for the super chat. That's unbelievably kind of you all. And then on Twitch, forgot that we raided. That was my own face. What an absolute horror show. Thank you, McSleazy, for the bits. Thank you, D Mace, for the bits. Dick for the bits. All of you multiple times. Thank you, Nick, for gifting the sub to Top Tier VG. Thank you, Nick, for the bits. I've just seen your 5-stream streak, TJ. Thank you. Thank you, Jerry, for the bits. All of Dick's emotes bits. Thank you, McSleazy, for the gifted sub to Capuchin, and thank you, Capuchin, for the 20 gifted subs. That was Capuchin with the jacket, a phenomenal name. That was such a lovely thing to do. And then also thank you... thank you, McSleazy. Blades it. Thank you, 3 Alpaca, for the raid, legend. I think that's everyone? I hope. I haven't lost anybody in the bits. Thank you everyone for your company, as always, whether you lurk or say hi. I'm so grateful. You all heard me gush over how much it means to me when Rachel asked about streaming earlier, and I mean every word. I'm so grateful. Yes, it is Skyrim music. I hope you all enjoy your evening, and they're also great accents. It is, AJ, it's a great one. Appreciate the lurk, Banana, it's always lovely to have you here. Thank you, Anonymous. Take care of yourselves. Twitch friends, we will raid, so if you don't mind hanging around, YouTube and Kick. I won't be streaming tomorrow, I should be streaming Wednesday. Hopefully in a new chair that doesn't collapse, and hopefully Halo. We will see how it goes. Thank you, Shelley, you take care of yourself. Yes, enjoy your days, take care, be kind to each other, and I will see you soon. Good night.